Good morning! Hello! I'm here! We're awake! I got coffee, I had breakfast. Everything's going dandy this morning! Dandy dandy! It's not 6:30. I mean, it might be somewhere in the world. But it's only 11:30 here, okay? I don't know why my cat clock's not working, but it's definitely only 11:30 here. And 9:30 for Scarzen. I'm not sure where it would be 6:30 at, but I'm sure there's probably somewhere. There's gotta be. Let's see, that'd be 7 hours ahead of me? Yeah, I can't think of any person I've ever met that's 7 hours ahead of me. Time is a fun thing. Time is a fun thing. My goal today is to hopefully beat Disco Elysium. And then I have another game I'm gonna play that's gonna be really weird. I've never played it before, but I know it's very weird. I bought it impulsively for this Sub-a-thon, and then I realized I totally fucking forgot about it. So after Disco Elysium, that's the next on the plan. And then we'll see what the rest of the day looks like. I'm hoping Disco Elysium doesn't have much longer. We're on day 4, and if I remember right, there's only 5 days. So I think we're almost done. We just gotta find enough shit to keep us busy through the day, I think. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out, I guess. No, it's thematically related. Thematically, it's related to me. Okay, that we'll just say that. We'll just say it's thematically related to me. But I don't actually know what it's about or anything. It just had a specific word in the title, and I was like, okay, this is going on the list. We're gonna play this. So it's definitely something. That's all I know. It looks old. Yeah, you'll see. No, I'm not a goose. Hey, Vice, how's it going? It's going good. Just started, just waking up, got some coffee, I had some breakfast this morning. I usually don't eat when I first wake up, so, you know, I got more energy when I eat. Wow, fancy that! Who would have guessed? I certainly wouldn't have. I guess I kind of deserve that. But, you never listen when I tell you that. What do you mean? You never told me that. No. Aw, of course you can. Well, until the timer runs out. Then I'll be gone for a few days. But then I'll be back! And then we'll continue business as normal. Boop, 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 boop. Betrayal. Okay, let's see here. I don't even remember what Miri's normal schedule is. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, very, very rarely Saturday. I don't even remember who Miri is. You just remember the annoying giraffe girl, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Bum ba ba. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. I guess I should actually boot up the game library. So basically not on the weekend. Yeah, basically. It's very, very, very rare that a weekend stream actually happens. Because I often have random things planned that I forget about frequently. Coffee. Okay. Let's get this party started. Let's see. I'm gonna get everything out. Oh, nope, not that screen. Oh, all the hops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I didn't set this up ahead of time because brain said don't think. Just go. Okay. Always scuff time. What do you mean? That's the life of a VTuber. Okay. What is brain? Precisely. Disco Elysium. Done. I have been given an Ellie. We have Ellie now. Ellie, come here. Come here, girl. I want to scratch your face. Hello. Oh, Ellie girl. Oh. Okay. I have given her satisfactory head patting. Yeah, of course you will. Why does it sound weird here? So they told me to mess with the machines, and then the lady would pop up, but there's not really many machines to interact with. But you were gone for so long, just long enough for me to sleep? No, it's not my last stream. I'll be back. I'll be going more,
the mother of
forever.
humanism stands above you.
Sure.
The precious and countless shards glimmer in the...
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. There's supposed to be a second person in here. Oh, am I just floating in circles? Okay. Okay, we could just do that, I guess. Just spin in circles, that's fine. Game. Okay. Oh, that took me a while. Do you have a katana? Yes, I do. I got it from my date. My date gave me her sword. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. This is, I guess, the only real machine I can interact with. Something else to touch.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker come.
Good morning, Tetris, accident on Sandbrun. This is the East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat.
Brain is an organ within the human cranium designed for mental functioning. Necktie. Nobody uses that thing anyway. Yes, exactly. The horrific necktie always has the best advice. Fortress accident sounds familiar.
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care. Hey, Squiddly!
Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
What is this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Oh. Let's try again.
Good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I can't interact with anything.
Fortress accident is there. Good.
No.
The machine behind the
Oops.
hatch.
What else is there to interact with in here? I don't think there's anything. Well, they said there's another person who lives in here that I'm supposed to talk to. And that interacting with the machines would get her to show up, but there's no other machines to interact with. Yeah, it's just that one. Class. Okay, well, I guess screw this route. Screw this idea. Because we won't be doing that. Let's see. Let's go talk to these guys again. Hey.
Hello again.
I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about yourself? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Aha, okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Tell me about those music plates you've been planning in the
It's
church.
supposed to become, like, a club for Anodic dance music. Like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium.
Okay.
Except that... Yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church on the poles as a mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for Anodic music here.
Oh.
Not in a million years.
What is Anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape
I
consoles.
just don't know anything.
Microcomputers
Don't know anything.
too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
And what is electricity, right? Enough about the church then. I had another
Go
question. Okay, that's it for now. Never mind. I lied. Gonna go back inside the tent. Hey, buddy.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about
Yes?
the church again.
What's the deal?
I didn't see the spooker.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating, as always? Huh? I see you're here.
No, okay, nothing's changed with these guys then. Okay, shit. What am I needing to do? Okay, talk to her. Convince the Hardy Boys to tell you the old story. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the whirling in rags. Maybe there's some clues back there we haven't had, because we do need the Hardy Boys to tell me the whole story. Okay. Let's go. Not gonna talk to any kids. You, children. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Okay. Here we go. Up and around. You know, I haven't picked up any trash in a long time. I probably don't need to have this bag in my hand anymore. But... Encyclopedia hard fail. That's a Nordic deity of old forging weaponry. Nice. Hey, the kids are gone. Oh, right. I bullied them to give me their coat, and then they left. I wanted both coats. I wanted a match with Kim. Okay. Hi. Can you tell me the whole story?
It's you again. What is it?
I need rhetoric. I don't think I have any stat points. Let's talk about
Again.
pegging.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest
He's
fan.
gone. I can't.
Good one, Titus.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Jeez.
For send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Yes, but they were all bad people, criminals, scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's it. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't remember anyone I've sent behind bars. I drink so much I can't remember.
Them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure. About fucking time.
Rhetoric,
Again. How many...
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years.
Look,
Life.
I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter.
Okay.
That's what it is.
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
The lieutenant replies dryly.
About fucking time.
Okay, I need rhetoric. I don't think I have any stat points. I haven't allocated, so let's look. Just to be safe. Nah, yep. I need another level. Rhetoric. Oh, I have a single in rhetoric. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm practically a shrink minus the diploma. We'll just chat some people up.
Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Have you noticed anything off about your friend Gary? Gary!
No, of course not. Why?
Are you sure?
Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him,
Okay.
to places way more challenging than the coast. Why so eager to go home?
Okay. Gary!
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the
Gary!
law. I mean, officers.
Morale felt Gary's weird. Let's see. Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and
Okay.
I've learned some things along the way.
Okay.
But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Picnics like this.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
What do you do then if not cryptozoology?
Oh, this and that.
This and that? Sounds shady. Are you, as long as you're making ends meet. No, sounds shady.
Officer, I would never. I
Yeah.
just didn't want to bore you with
Yeah,
unnecessary
I don't think
details.
I believe you, Gary. Dominated Miri like said, no, I'm not. Just because authorities said to doesn't mean I should.
I work as a special courier. You know,
Officer,
urgent
I would
deliveries.
never.
overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations.
So you deliver things. What kind of things?
Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
Smuggling drugs. Fascinating.
Yes, officer?
Ah, I fucked it
He
up
keeps
again!
shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of the sound.
Motherfucker!
And honestly,
I just
it's
want to
rude
know
stare.
what's going on
So
with
stop.
Gary. We're gonna press him. He kills people and loots them like it's a game. Maybe. You were surprised
Not
to see
many
Lieutenant
Sealites here,
Tsuragi.
or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you have a problem with them? Why'd you call him a Seolite? Yes. Well, do you have a problem with them?
No problem at all.
Oh, that didn't unlock it. Okay. Oh, what's this? It looks like there's something I can interact with on this guy's table. Hello. What's this? Oh. Sliced tomatoes. I see. Fuck. Okay. Hey. Police officers
Again?
in disguise.
I can't believe this shit.
I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a prophet? Like a revolutionary? Like a sack of shit? Like a megastar? I don't know. You tell me. Like a man down on his luck. I'm trying real hard, man. Like a megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course.
Uh-huh. That's me!
He didn't answer your question.
Now, will you answer questions for me?
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things. Let's talk about something else then. Maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Oh.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
He adopts a lighter
I want to
tone.
hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things.
Okay.
Say one.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged. Okay, I'm doing this investigation and it turns out he was shot and hanged. Turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde wig, his hair. He corrects his hair. If I wasn't clinically depressed, I would burst out laughing, me watching Miri. I'm keeping that line. It's a good line. It's a good line. Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming.
Like you've done it before.
You've done it before.
Well, it's because we probably have. I'm still of the belief that this guy is my cop
Oh my
friend.
God, there's more.
Well, not cop friend.
You
cop
want something more?
Superior?
What is it?
In disguise. Okay, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay, see you around. Let's talk to the lady.
What is it?
I bet you liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest. That was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was
She likes the
pretty
karaoke!
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
He didn't like my karaoke. It was amazing karaoke.
Jean,
I loved it.
It's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
I'm standing right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Are you with him? Point to
Of
man in
course I'm
sunglasses.
with him.
I don't think they'll let
Why
me
do you
sing
ask?
again. Guards gave me back. I don't even think he gave me back my music. Actually, he just said no. You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Oh, the man with sunglasses interjects.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Okay, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, all the stuff I've got here. I get the whole story from Titus. I need a level in rhetoric for that. Have I turned in my bottles lately? I don't think I've gotten... Ooh! I don't think I've gotten any new ones. I drank water. I did it. I just had to open the bottle. Why are you walking away from things today? Am I drinking bottles?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
It's a sword! Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still use the tear machine?
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Damn. Okay. It's a sword. I went on a date with a woman at the harbor, and she gave me her sword. Well, I guess it's a fishing village, isn't it? Either way, I've got her sword. Did I get my gun back? I did. That's the marriage proposal. It won't let me smoke? I'll put the cigarettes in my hand. Fine. That's one morale. Do I have anything that gives me plus morale? No. Oh yeah, you're right, Eagle. That's a good idea. She gave you... Yeah, she did. She said she doesn't need it anymore, and she gave it to me.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right.
10-4, come in.
Well, she gave me the sword basically because she was rejecting me, I think. I think she gave me the sword to let me down softer because I'm an alcoholic. I'm happy to report that I have located my 9mm pistol. It's on me now. I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge,
I already
the
reported my
indicator
badge.
jerks
I
as if
batted it.
startled.
I reported
In a
it before.
orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay, what are we looking at? What's this
This
machine?
is the Couperis Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Now it's in the cabin.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
I already know about the bad thing that happened with the motor carriage. I did this way too late. Do all the policemen in the RCM have such cool
The
motor
Couperis
carriages?
Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Okay.
In the cabin, you see.
We're done. Let's see if I can talk to Class A some more. Or investigate her window? Maybe?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his
You
glasses.
know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your concentration.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
The window is giving me shit. Hey, why was your window replaced?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I need to talk about your room again.
Yeah,
That window is new.
it is.
She moves slightly to your left to check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
That's all she says about it?
All right.
Coalition.
Yeah. It is.
He finds the answer
All right.
Yes?
Let's see. Any
What
options?
do you want to know?
No, nothing
Good.
new. Okay. Shit. I don't really know what to investigate about the murder. We got the body down. We just gotta get the full story from the Hardy Boys, I suppose, and all I need for that is a point in volition? There's a hole. Oh, there's a tiny hole in the wall. You see the bedroom on the other side.
almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see in this Class A's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Sensationalist?
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were those people doing in
You
there?
lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Why is there a little hole in the wall? I didn't even see it. Okay, you said the shoes were interesting.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Okay.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Yeah. Let's
Large
see,
everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross
Someone's
the
been
workshop
here within
floor.
the last
3
2
weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Okay.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all.
Oh,
It has
okay,
now
I see.
converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Nothing else in here? Oh, okay. Well, maybe she'll have something else to say now that I noticed the little tiny hole in the wall. Hey.
I was just thinking.
Actually, before I talk to her about it, let's see if I can spot the wall. Hole in the wall on the other side. No, okay.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Run your fingers.
Smooth as following your lead.
Nope, okay. Nothing new there.
I was just thinking. Yeah, it is.
He finds the answer
All right.
Below is 10. Okay. What do I do?
This window
Oh,
is
no, I don't
pristine
want to look
on
at the window anymore. I thought that was the stairs. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a leg. Okay. The Hardy Boys is really all that I have
It's
for
you
a thread
again.
to follow through,
What
I
is it?
think. Maybe I can go harass Everard to see if I can get them to play nice. But I don't think that'll work either. Rhetoric. Hanging.
Again.
Good one,
You know
Titus.
what? Fuck it. Let's threaten him. Why don't I just arrest you? Moody Modron, thank you so much for the follow!
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
He takes a step closer as well, fixing his ball cap.
Weren't you warned to not go down this path? And yet you still go and do it.
Yes.
Just because you can doesn't mean you have to say everything that comes to mind.
Okay,
Back
back out.
before the situation
Oh,
escalates.
Ellie.
Not in the arresting mood.
Fuck off, Shanky! His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
Fearful readiness, like an electrical charge.
Escalate? No, I don't think
Raises
escalating is right.
gaze
If all of my personality traits are warning me not to,
By
I
your
probably
side, The
shouldn't.
lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Escalate?
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Easy now. Let's just talk.
Wise
Back
move.
off.
You made the
No,
right
even
choice,
Kim
buddy.
didn't want me to escalate, see?
Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
No!
We're not gonna
No!
do this again.
He's grateful. Just a little, somewhere down there. You didn't force him to get ugly.
When did the
You
hanging
don't-
incident?
I know, Lizzie.
Oh,
But
okay.
why not? Yap my ear off.
Show them
I got
who's in
nothing to
charge.
hide.
No! How did you
We
kill him?
hanged
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more
Hmm.
of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with
Now listen to me, Sonny
Deliver a
Jim.
knockdown observation.
Another
Maybe
question.
wrap it up instead?
She doesn't even look at you.
About fucking time.
God damn it, that didn't even help me out. I was hoping it might unlock rhetoric. That was the whole reason I reapproached that. Scan the room.
I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy Boys. You fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts to Scrawny Rat Man.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man in the corner.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man.
You
We
notice
don't mind.
your gang tattoos. Man must be Master Samarizian.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
The middle left's had a
Easy,
chuckle.
fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Got it.
Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if they fit this bunch.
Rhetoric. Okay. I need to get a level. How can I go? Oh, I can smoke now. Can I not smoke outside for some reason? Can I only smoke indoors? Yay! Do any of these... Let's see. Rhetoric. Where's rhetoric? Rhetoric is an intellect. I doubt that'll work. But let's see.
It's you again.
I want to see if smoking a cigarette will let me try this lock again. Nope, damn it. Fuck. I was hoping for a loophole! Okay. I'm not smoking in real life. I'm just smoking in game. Pigs go home. Fuck the police. Let's see. Fuck it, let's go check Everard. I don't think... Well, I got my gun back, so maybe there will be more dialogue. Fuck off, man. Okay. Let's see. Should probably actually work on getting a map, too. So I don't have to run everywhere. Pretty sure I remember where to get the map. We'll see.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Persuade the door to open.
And, as it's always been, it's
Damn.
impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Kim didn't ask any questions about it. Perfect. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend.
He winks at you.
I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun.
With a gun.
You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
I've told the union is involved in the local drug trade. I finished investigating the local drug trade. Look, my gun! Show it to him. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in? Can we go over a few details concerning the murder? I met the Joyce representative of the company. Look at my gun!
My
No, I have two.
She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited.
Yeah, I did it!
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
You could say that. She tried to kill me. Not at all. The important thing is I got my gun. Not at all.
I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again, Harry. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you?
When people say please and thank you, we'll get you places. This isn't what I expect. Can we go over the murder?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
I'm just here to get some experience, please. You mentioned the lawyer
Liz is
girl?
a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, She came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay, that didn't help.
By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
He perks up.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Team Harry.
Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
No. No, we're good. Fuck. Need some experience. Team Kim is the right team, really. Yeah. His they did a very good job with the voice casting, I think, in this game. Let's go see if I can get me a map so I can start quick traveling instead of actually running everywhere. Pretty sure it should be in the bookstore. Yay! Now I'm going to rest and code? As a treat? I thought you were finished! Why are you coding more? You should be done! New code? Take a real break! Take a real break! Treat code. Are you coding an ice cream cone or something, huh? I'm addicted, I guess so.
This bookstore is not strictly
it's
about
paranormal
crime, romance,
books.
and biographies of
Not that one. Oh, it's right here?
several
I'm coding a
maps
new
have been
bench
attached
for me to
to
sit
a
and watch the
bulletin board
birds
hidden
on.
inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinaise.
Look at the map of
The north
Revachol.
coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And the River
Hoover.
West?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad.
Oh boy,
Then
am I
there's
admitted.
Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinaise?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
That boost of energy that I had after having breakfast is worn off already.
No, Coal City is worse.
Hasn't even been an
A
hour.
charming. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you? No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
No,
But it's still
I just
something.
woke up. Why would I go
Streets
to
and sodium
bed?
lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Storykeep, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinaise is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides,
I have not been streaming for
scarcely
3 days
afford
straight.
them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Then what
They
happened?
didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame.
Steal
the
it
project never got
instead.
going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I want to buy the map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Should be able to quick travel now, yeah? Perfect. Okay. These all red checks? Okay. Map of mayonnaise. Yay! Mayonnaise! Novelty dice maker map wall. Damaged ledger. Do I have points and interfacing? I don't think I did.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace the grid
Your
through the
finger
map.
moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Okay, well that was very exciting. Let's look at all these other
An
things I
intricate
got.
web of blue lines
Maybe I got more
stretches across
information.
the torso
And I
of
can
the
get more
hanged
stuff.
man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time
Okay.
the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Put the photo away. Nothing new there. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip.
We're gonna
then
try to
made
open this
complete by
thing
the
again.
faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Open the hidden compartment.
Just
Yay!
the two sides of the board are slightly misaligned,
Okay.
like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Let's look at the ticket
Two
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East.
Oh.
The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
What? What? Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What? I can't save. Okay, I really want to choose it, but I'm afraid it's gonna literally kill me. I'm afraid it's going to literally kill me and I'll game over. Oh. The intrusive thoughts. You know what? You're right. They're gonna win this time.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they for?
Who do you think? You.
Oh. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Ah!
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Okay.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says
Tutti frutti! Tutti frutti! Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the
Intrusive
card.
thoughts rolled
Blue,
snake eyes.
round letters in a woman's hand.
You just had to make that noise right as you leaned in. Well, I intentionally was in the process of leaning in to sniff the microphone since I was going to choose the sniff option. And then I got hit, and so I groaned into the microphone instead, okay?
A young woman
And then I
in
sniffed.
her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy. Keep reading. But it will make me
Outside,
happy.
you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
I'll take this outside. Yeah, we'll go outside. What we got? Gotta go outside? Okay, I go outside. A cute woman spoke to me to go outside. I go outside. I'm outside.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or thin wax
Pick up the
paper
cardigan
has
now
been
that you're
glued to
outside.
a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the A young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. Throw it away.
But it will make me happy.
No. A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
Tutti
feel
Frutti
the
really
cards
activated this man's mental illness.
Now
Yeah,
that
I
you're
did.
out,
And the
let
card
go.
told me to go outside. Oh, let go? It wants me to let go of the card?
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I
Maybe
step
it's all the
out
cigarettes
and
you
you're
ate. You're right, I
asleep
did smoke
behind me,
today.
it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. And
What
I
a
will
nice little, like, romantic letter.
always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air
Oh.
sucked out of your lungs.
Did
and the
I
blood
die?
sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark.
Did I die?
Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
So jealous he
Detective,
died.
is everything alright?
False sign, please. I just fucking killed myself from reading a sad thing. Well, guys. Did I beat the game? What happened? What happened? Thanks for playing Disco Elysium. Begin!
There is nothing again.
Nothing? Just lie there passed out. Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there. Passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's
That's
that?
me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
I don't have the
Even
answer
in
for
the
you,
darkness,
Scarson.
he's grasping
I
for it.
was reading
Still
this like
trying to
sweet
hold
letter
on
from
to
a
the
woman,
great sorrow
and it was trying to
slipping in
tell
the
me to let
water.
go of it so it would flutter away in the wind. But I was like, no, I want to read the rest of the letter, and then I fucking passed out or possibly died. I'm not quite sure what happened. I thought dead, but this obviously isn't the game over screen, so I don't actually know. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're
Yeah,
dead.
I think a mental breakdown. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
The shadow.
Because it's always there.
White morning.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
So that was the X something? Hey, how's it going? Where's Voyager Road? My name appears to be Harry. Enough, just lie there motionless. Was it the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes! That!
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Well, this
You
is lie
think
there
they would
motionless.
let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your
Kim's
face
making
now,
sure we're alive. He's like,
inspecting
hey,
your pupils,
what the
stupid
fuck are
idiot."
you doing? Why are you just laying here? Harry, get up! What's wrong with you? What's that? What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's
Is he
in you.
pouring alcohol in my face? Is he getting me drunk to bring me back?
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out
Oh.
of nothingness.
You could kick your side. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs
He's
down.
taking care of me. What a good guy. He's making sure I'm okay.
Drink. Water.
Lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth. Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
Well, my birthday was on April 26th, but we're still going from there. It's been a while.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of
2
cold
days.
water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed.
What a nice guy taking care of me.
What happened?
I should ask you the same. I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. Conclude. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Conclude. Fuck it. Start climbing out of the motor car. Conclude. No, he's not my boss. We're from 2 different precincts. Thank you. So we're just co-workers, basically. Kind of far fun co-workers? I should ask you
You
the
were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
He was gonna take me to the hospital!
10 minutes, maybe.
How long was I out? Fuck it. Start climbing out of the motor car. He hands you the waterlogged remains of your
You
ledger.
dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case!
Good.
No, it moved it from interact to tools. Ledger of failure and hatred.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
That's a great name. I'll use it
The
for
paper
D&D.
itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Well, it's not quite 4 days. It's 31 hours is what I started today with. So we'll have three days and an hour unless something changes.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Don't say that, Eagle! What was in there? What are they about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
There was a mention of a naming convention here. Count the pages. I have to open an official cases room. I'm done inspecting these. We'll count the pages.
There is, for precisely one more. 15
Hopefully,
pages
good things
end
go as you
remain
hope they do.
untouched by the
Sorry,
damage.
cancel.
The checkered grid forms a structure of passages,
Ask me
breaking
for
the
a name.
case into subparts
Cosmic
to
jellyfish. Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished. All of them.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper.
Hey!
You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
And a fuck you to you too.
Wow.
That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
I was
Things
not
to
in
be
the
done
police
and
force.
things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, do you by chance have named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man, the Furies are at home in the mirror. The Setting Sun, shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. We're gonna go with the most dramatic name possible here. So the Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow?
Oh.
Just a normal
I put a
place name.
fingerprint on my glasses.
Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
I did not. I don't even know how to make Molotov cocktails. The Hanged Man. then.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Shit on a
The
stick.
Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Ah.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
There's a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall
Yeah,
we
you
say,
weren't quite fast enough,
robust
Scars, but I'm
user
sorry.
System. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too!
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor.
The
Even
guys
rare
on a
Article
couch
3
in an unexpected
collapsed
location sounds like a
murder
great
features
murder.
prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to
my
their work
eyeball
among
itches.
themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders. Odd the bushes speak Vietnamese. Hey, Langan, how long have you played your game and this is your first time looking at your ledger? No, so I've looked at my ledger before, but I didn't go into all of the page types, okay? I'm kind of, you know, I don't really know what to investigate or what to do at this point because all of the things that I have in my to-do list I can't figure out how to do. So I'm just kind of rummaging around trying to get experience so I can unlock some white locks and try again. I seem to have a case called the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
The man with the hole in his head! Nice! So Kim's got a similar sense of humor.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him? He had a hole in his
Ray
head.
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly
Miri
papers.
uses her to look at the pamphlet
They're
for
a little
instructions of a
further
Lego
from
set
your
and go,
nose.
that's nice, and throw it aside to make a penguin. Yeah, I'll be like, wow, these are some helpful instructions, but you know what? It'd be a lot funner if I just figured it out myself. We all have extra holes. We all have holes in our head. He just has an extra. True. We do have at least 5 holes. 1 in each of your ears, nostrils, and a mouth. Okay, browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Yeah. We don't have holes. We're not even really matter. We're just vibrating waves. Maybe. What types of forms
3.
are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay. Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Misconduct
A
fine.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
I hope I stop vibrating
Severe
soon.
cases allow
It's just
for
like Vivia
1,000
says,
real,
I hope
but
I
that
die
requires special
someday.
paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Enough of
Yes,
these.
all that remains now
yes.
is what delicious power.
I got
hid
an
within
experience
this
point.
pathetic
Or a
mess.
level.
You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Let's put the file away. Okay, let's get this level. What was it I needed? I think I needed volition. Hey, Spoon. Theoretically, if you vibrate to the right frequency, you can cease to exist. Have a good link! Okay, no, the game wasn't shit. I just wish it was better. Hardy boys, hardy boys, hardy boys, hardy boys, hardy boys. Rhetoric? Godly. Is it the rhetoric?
It's you again.
Yeah. I wish
What
it
is
didn't take you so fucking long to walk up to me, guy. Come on, let me just check the chat. Oh my goodness! Sarcasm! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Spoon the Giraffe! That's so kind of you! Thank you so much! Rhetoric. I wonder if I level it up while I'm in the menu? Okay, 42% chance. Let's see. But who's to say that the, not the end point, but the start of the cycle, yeah. Okay, I have to get out of the menu. I broke it by leveling it up while I was in the menu, I guess. Okay, now I gotta talk to you again. Get your ass back over here.
What is it?
I saved before I leveled up, okay? I already leveled. I already got that. Okay, let's try. First try!
Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will. Or, that's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim. You should know he will never falter. You actually hit this time, Nova! You did it! One of his boys
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Glazia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Okay.
Their district. Their responsibility.
Okay.
Good. I like this. This guy's learning.
Suggestions on
Outside,
it. Okay,
under
okay.
the rising sun.
Well,
Tattered
so no.
and
Usually
ruins,
Nova misses like
windows of the
70% of the hits. Okay. Ow! One of them got kind of stuck on my head. That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim. For Nova. Lieutenant raises his brow.
You get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
All because of some chick. All because you're a foreigner. Because you work for the... Oh, God. That one hit me twice. It collided, flew up, and got me again on the way down. Because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. That was a lot of can. It was certainly a lot of can. And you guys wonder why I'm not very smart anymore. Because of some chick. No, they said don't bring up Class A. These men are their district, their responsibility. Because you're a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
All the cans.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
Have a good one, Sarcasm. Thanks for coming by and gifting us sub.
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Rats? Rats.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Ooh, Theo's threatening me. Ooh.
He's onto you.
The old man
He
reaches
knows
for his
what you're
belt, but his
trying to
voice
do.
is strangely calm. The rats made me crazy. Oh, I see.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar? For nothing? Look at Kim first. We're gonna push on Angus. You're gonna kill me like you killed him?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Yep, it's a cover-up!
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Part 2 upside. Oh. I see. I see.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Do you, Titus? The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Oh, he cares about poor Angus.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Angus.
Why are you so fucking fat?
Elizabeth, don't be
now
a
it's all
bitch.
pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Kim, we did it. So you didn't kill him, he was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Any leads? Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers? So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
Okay, confirmation.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls asked us to.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Okay, so now Class A is one of the suspects, huh? I didn't kill him, officer promised he was dead when I got there. Yes, that's kind of what this sounds like. What happened Sunday night?
Class A came down.
Okay.
She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know.
The truck driver
Not
did
in a
it?
fun way.
Maybe.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Oh.
Only in reverse.
The hooker's alive and the politician's dead?
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers. Fucking Shanky.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Okay. So it did come through the window.
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8 Hardy? If Class A didn't kill him, why the cover-up? So who killed the merc then? Any leads? Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Oh.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Class A didn't kill him, why the
You may
cover-up?
have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are you talking
That
about?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are
They're
they?
powerful. Connected to the
Okay.
moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
Moral
Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Yeah.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Okay. So who killed the merc then? Any
Not
leads?
yet. Just some ideas.
Okay.
She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Okay.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed.
Oh.
Maybe
okay.
it was meant for her.
Interesting.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns.
Oh, so he thinks it was like an inside job to kill the merc. Okay.
Probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
Vantage points.
Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Okay, so whose idea was it to hang him? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl.
Oh.
It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Who is she? This other girl. Do I know her? It's probably the truck driver. I think you're right, Eagle.
No. You're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Okay, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Clausia you want to talk to.
She's affiliated with the Hardys, so she's like a Hardy girl? Hey, dummy!
I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company.
Okay.
Who sympathizes with Clausia. Let's leave it at that.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're hardy boys. And that's how it's gonna stay.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Thanks for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time. No girls allowed, right? That's basically what he was saying, Azaroshi.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go,
He grabs his spear and swirls it in his hand, then thinks of something.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
Okay.
she, Clausia, came to Martinez to
Why are you
hide.
staring at me?
Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Okay.
The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
But you would still prefer it if we didn't take her away.
that's right.
Okay.
If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Okay.
We'll take that into account.
Lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Class A again. Let's look at the window, maybe. You're gonna have to have a really specific angle to be able to shoot in here,
this
I
window
imagine.
is pristine.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Okay.
Yes,
Go into my room.
that one.
Stop distracting him! Here!
Let's see if I can interact with that hole again. Nope, doesn't seem so. Okay. Hey!
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a wary smile, leaning against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Slight confusion about the bullet. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. You don't look surprised. You were expecting this. You sent us on a runaround. You lied to us, miss. Chill. I'm a cool cop, remember? I'm a cool cop.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys.
Okay,
I
okay.
couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me
She looks at her feet.
out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law. We are. That's not a good enough reason. Cool. I'm satisfied with this explanation. You know, we're gonna be an authoritative figure in this instance. We are the law.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it
I
that
guess that's
way.
fair.
And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them. I know that.
I reiterated the
people
same
around
thing again
here,
accidentally because
They
I
don't
didn't
see
realize
it
it.
that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
That's not a good enough reason. Yeah.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension,
Miri
the
once
moral
led her own
intern.
militia. No, I didn't. I'm looking at something real fast. Sorry. Boop. Okay. Answers to the coalition government and by extension, the moral intern she reaches for a new cigarette. What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? RCM isn't the lapdog. You don't have to worry. We're not the lapdog. You don't have to worry. Yes.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights a cigarette. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
Okay.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning,
Okay.
enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
You were just an innocent bystander, supposedly.
Nothing to do with her. You'll be the judge of that.
What did you do to have these people after you? What happened there the night he died? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? When was the window changed? I'm not too worried about the people. Well, I guess they could have been trying to shoot her. That is a logical train of thought to follow. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Okay.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company.
Oh.
The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
Okay, so
2
she was
decades
just
worth of accounting.
smuggling information out of a business.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Luzdoen County
A
Savings
rat
Bank.
getter! No!
They sound
She's
small,
pretty.
but they're part of the Luz Stock conglomerate. That was the second job.
Okay.
The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Okay, so
Along
she's got a
with
lot of
Luzcop
people after
and
her.
the
No,
friends
I
in the
don't
MI.
want to kill her!
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there are some people who have done much worse than that. You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into. I'm sure there are people who have
Sure.
done worse than that.
I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad.
Okay.
People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite.
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of
Oh,
me.
fuck! She looks down, then into your eyes. Okay. That's bad. How do you live with yourself? That's, shakes your head, not easy to deal with. Let's get back to what happened here, okay? That's not easy to deal with. We'll empathize. It's not easy to
How
deal
do
with.
you deal with anything?
Yeah.
It's all just... How do you do it?
I'm a cop. What I do is right. Absolutely not. By not remember a single goddamn thing. I don't either. By not remembering a single goddamn thing. I drink it all away.
That would do the trick, yes.
She almost devoured the cigarette she lit. She lit, not licked. She looks at it sadly. What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
She points to the window. The silhouette of the bed is visible. Woo! Alcoholism! Tell me
Okay.
exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered
Oh.
me. I was on my back,
Oh.
looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Oh.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
That's the wrong kind of a
I could.
cigarette. That's a strange way to hold hands.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Oh.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
The occult vision was right. He was enjoying the moment of his death. Then what happened? You know what? We're gonna be cryptic. We're gonna say he was enjoying the moment of his death. Yep, I'm
I
gonna
know.
say it.
How did you know that?
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
She points through the window in the in-between, and then there's a long pause. She just stands there, arms at her side.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Oh.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm sorry. Your cigarette, miss? I'm sorry this happened to you. Are you sure you're not making this up? Shake your head. That's a motherfucker. We need more details. I don't know if she'll get burned if she doesn't do something about the cigarette. We'll say something about it. Your cigarette.
Oh.
She looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30
All
to
the
12:15.
details. Okay.
I don't know the exact time.
Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual.
Not as much as usual.
We've done a
okay.
line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Okay.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little.
Okay.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
And that's when she got the Hardy Boys, I
Run,
imagine.
woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now? Say nothing. Yeah, why are you still here? Is it because you wanted to help solve the murder?
I already ran.
Okay.
I ran from an entire Isola. There is...
And I
Can't
ran,
run any further.
I ran so
Not with these
far
people.
away.
This is as far as
Bum,
it gets.
bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage.
Okay.
I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too.
Ruby?
They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Hi, Zero! Hello! I saw you were playing Tales of Arise before I got ready to start my stream today. I hope you're having a good time playing it. For those of you who may not know me, my name's Miri the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I curse frequently. If that's not your thing, I totally understand. If it is your thing, welcome on in. Enjoy your time here. I know streaming can be exhausting, so make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost, Zero. If you need to go to the sleep. If you need to go to sleep, go to the bathroom, go eat, whatever the case may be, I totally get it. You're allowed to totally just raid and bail. I get it. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing you can do, so make sure you do that, okay? Okay! We are making some good headway on this case. We have finally gotten the people involved to admit that they did not kill the man. I will never sleep. Sleep is important! They admitted they did not kill him. They just masked the cause of death. So we're getting some answers from this woman again, trying to figure out the whole story. We are hopefully gonna clear and beat this game today. Is my goal. I don't know if we'll actually do it, but that's what I'd like to accomplish today. My hand suddenly hurts. Ow. Y'all are sleeping. Yeah, I sleep for at least 8 hours a night. Don't tell us what to do. I mean, I am telling you what to do, taking care of yourselves, but I guess you don't have to listen to me. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Okay, well, stay awake until you're ready to sleep then.
Does she also party with
You
Ruby?
can't tell me what to do. But Norax, you're such a good little puppy. Did you party with Ruby too?
No.
She smiles nervously. The beads of her teeth shine.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this.
Okay.
That's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the
Okay, okay.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yep.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
I fucked that all up, my bad.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys.
A whole
I was
recount of
just
everything that happened.
looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough.
Oh.
But I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
So he didn't have his armor on?
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging.
What were you...
Ruby said they would.
Oh, she's still talking. What did you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Make Titus give up Ruby's location.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
I see, okay.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Yeah, so that means it had to have been far away, which means she didn't do it. I don't see the purpose in asking her if she did it. I think that's a dead lead, because they were in the middle of intimacy. So the likelihood of her just being like, you know what, fuck this shit, and just murdering him doesn't really track with what she told me. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me.
Okay.
All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Oh, she looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's
What
an
happened
option, but I'm
didn't
not
have
gonna
anything
explore
to
it.
do
It's just
with
gonna
me.
make her upset, so there's no purpose in following that train of thought. This is paranoia. Whatever. It probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
She looks at the table.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? When was the window changed? Why did you call, yeah, why did you call the cops if you're
Because
hiding?
I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast. I don't think so. Why did you do
You
it?
have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call,
I
and he
see.
kept rotting.
She just...
And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw
Fucking
stones at him.
Kuno. Nobody likes Kuno.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
When was the window changed?
Last week,
Okay.
Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag. I think we're done here for now.
She
Conclude.
nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Okay. The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here?
I think we should throw stones at Kuno. We should! We should give him a taste of his own medicine and start chucking stones at him. You're right.
Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
Drama, legendary, in God's name, wake up. I don't really know what that is wanting to accomplish. Aww. Can I help throwing stones at Kuno? Is that what you're wanting to help with? Let's return to this later.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right!
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Yes. That's how dogs carry things, right? That would be quite hard for a dog to throw something, though. Well, I guess Ellie throws stuff for herself all the time. Turn to class, say, looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor.
We're really, like, going hard on this train of thought, apparently. Oh, 1 second. I hope I got to reply to that in time. Somebody asked me if I wanted food from the store, and I was like, yes, give me food. I crave chicken. I crave the chicken. Okay. Okay.
Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Say nothing. Let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
She takes a sip. Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks back down at the yard, then back into her coffee.
Real as anything.
Finish thought. Okay. Can I re-inspect the window?
This window is pristine on the inside.
Oh, fuck.
Unlike the one next to it.
This doesn't look
Light
like we're
from
gonna have a
the
good
desk lamp
time.
reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened here?
A vague sense of disappointment fills you.
Fuck.
The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
Tell me, Kim, what are we looking for here? Ballistics?
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
He admits after a pause, looking in the direction of the stairs. I'm gonna see if I can find that hole again. Wait, am I real? What even is an actual... Is structural support? No, I'm still not gonna be able to interact with that tiny hole again. Okay. Mr. Hermit Crab. Okay. No, I don't want to look at the window. I don't want to look at the window. I want to go down the stairs. Back to the Hardy Boys to see if we can get info on Ruby. Hi.
It's you again. What is it?
Doggo has stopped responding. Okay, I talked to Class A. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. Because she's your real leader, I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer. I've seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided I'm going to pin this on her. I suspect that she killed the victim. That's why. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. She's a suspect in a... Hey, how's it going, Kuming? She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating. A drug smuggling. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to the killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us.
Are you
You're
trying
not
to sit
gonna
on my
throw her
leg?
under your
What are you
moral
doing?
intern steamroller.
There you go.
Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy signs. Yay, a headband!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Something your fitness trainer keeps rambling on about.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
The logic
You'll be
is
surprised
zero.
at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Logic. There's no way. There's no way. No, it was a hiccup. There's no way. I'm gonna leave for now. Logic? Logic. Miri with very low logic makes sense. Yes, it does. Okay, we got logic. Logic. Okay. Let's see.
It's you again.
Yeah. Get your ass over here. Let me talk to ya. Oh, that didn't help. That helped a lot, actually. It brought us up to 42%. Okay.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here all night with us.
Looking logical makes you more logical. Makes sense, yeah. Even though I wouldn't argue that my outfit's much more logical. I put on like a fucking, I don't know, a beanie on my head or something.
He's cobbling together shit so he can. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage
working.
there.
Okay, I think she's wound down. I think she's done. Okay. She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
He points to the intersection.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. You
One of my
have to
favorite
keep
settings.
investigating. They'll never open up about it.
That does sound like a pretty fun mechanic and system, Norax.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
I don't think that she's on the roof, though. I think this is a false... Oh, Ellie girl. That was a sad noise. I think this is a false route of questioning, but I mean, I guess if it'll get us to be able to speak with her, hopefully. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Have you noticed the winch out back? On the outer wall of the whirling. There's a secret route that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
He looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop. Yeah, if you magic too hard in the
People
wrong
say
place,
there
the
was a
paradox
pinball
spirit comes out of nowhere and puts you in
arcade
timeout. Oh
sometime
no!
before the hostel.
Okay.
What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place.
Went
bankrupt.
Okay.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
What do you mean weird, Theo?
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something. Who wore
Nerflock?
a yellow dust coat, like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
Okay. Weird guy, never liked him.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
There's no room.
for a staircase in this building.
Yes, there is. There's an
Or
elevator right there.
Elevator, for that matter.
It's in the secret room. She's sad because she hears the roommate downstairs, but she's not with him yet. And that's the worst thing imaginable for poor Ellie. It's the worst thing in the world when she's not with the roommate.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the workshop. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
He turns to Eugene. But there's so many footprints in there. They could have already gone there, and they're just trying to pass this off.
Right there, underneath the calm and the cool, a nervousness. He's thinking, Ruby could have fucked us all over.
Oh,
How did I not
okay.
see it?
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now.
Okay.
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? Have you noticed the winch out back? There are still machines in there operational. I found footprints in the upstairs old
Footprints.
workshop.
Recent?
Recent, a week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call.
Yeah, whatever, Titus.
Good news is,
I'm still listening. Okay. Guess what? Remember that key I found here? Point at the window.
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
He looks at the hawthorn bush outside the window. You didn't find it, but Ruby did, and that's how she got
Quit
up there.
jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
She could have made a copy. She could have put it back there when she was done. Yeah, maybe I was jumping to conclusions. No, she could have put it back there.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well.
Yeah, but it does prove that we need to talk to her.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits.
Yeah.
And he knows it.
Yeah, it's still putting a vulnerability in the story that she didn't do it. There's still a room for possibility now.
Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCN sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant.
Just don't let him anywhere
Just
near
don't let
women.
anyone near women.
You do agree? Well, I don't think it. You do. Well,
Why
we'll say it anyway.
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinelli. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There are still pinball machines in the workshop that are operational.
What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. I just thought we could bring some down, get some new new machines in here. What if they're connected to the murder? A pinball murderer. Just make an observation. I just thought we could bring some down.
Wow,
I
man,
wasn't groaning in pain. I was stretching. I was stretching.
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established.
That's still a good establishment. That's
But a
still a good
route
establishment.
does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
And
Ruby
Ruby doesn't
kill
carry
anyone.
one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
In the shape of a
In the
gun.
shape of a gun.
Guys, this is Refishal. Anyone could get a gun here, anyone. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. The local pawn shop sold my last gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. Well, no, we know who my gun went to. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So...
The man shrugs and looks
So
at
it
you.
had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait. Did he say you don't have...
I've got big guns. They're on my arms right here.
No. Just say you're honest with him. Don't challenge him.
You wouldn't believe the shit we have at the RCM. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it. I'm just being upfront with what I know. You're right, I'm never solving this case. It's too complicated. I'm just being upfront with what I know.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what.
No! Shh, no! My
So
guns,
she
my
may
arm guns are
have
great!
access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
Guys, this is Revishal. Anyone could get a gun here.
Look,
Anyone.
fucko, Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
This one does not like Ruby.
May prove useful.
May prove useful.
Come on, guys. She's one of you. Of course she's carrying. You all are. Class A said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun in Revishal. So you like waving your guns in people's faces? Doesn't mean she does too. Come on, guys. She's one of you. Of course she's carrying. You all are.
Yeah. This kind of heat is not easy to come by. It took us some time to get gunned up to where we are now.
Still, he's thinking about it now. And he knows gunning up has nothing to do with this.
The local pawn shop sold my last gun to a woman. Maybe it was her.
You lost your gun?
The blonde man is taken aback, not even laughing.
What an idiot!
I shouldn't have admitted that. That's true.
Tell me,
I fucked
did
up.
you lose it before the murder?
It was a joke.
Sure.
Oh,
Take your
my
sorry
health!
ass out of here.
Oh.
Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her. Move on.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun
I
first?
shouldn't have done the last gun dialogue option.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
I did. I lost my gun.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember,
Don't piss him off.
That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's a part of the leadership against you, Titus. No, don't challenge him. Don't challenge him. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would carry favor with you. She thought it would curry favor with you. It's not a leadership. Yeah, we'll go with number 3. We'll go with number 3.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez,
Yes.
right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much
I hope
favor
it doesn't turn up at another
with
murder
Titus
scene with
Hardy.
the serial number
She
filed off.
has to know that.
He rubs his chin and looks out the
It's the
window.
kind of chin rubbing men, often leaders, do when they think of punishment.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the
And
cover
I
up.
suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Yes, yep, okay. Shanky is giving up the deets.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
I'm not so sure about that, Eugene.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Failed as a police officer, you become an alcoholic detective. What an improvement, Miri. Yeah, well, you gotta do the best. You gotta do the best that you can, right? If I'm not a good police officer, I should be a detective. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure she's the culprit here? I'm not convinced. I'd say maybe like a 2 or a 3. I don't actually think she's involved in the murder. I trust Class A saying that she just was doing the cover up. I feel like if someone were on the roof to kill the man, then yeah, I'm really enjoying it. If she were on the roof to kill the man, then Class A would have seen her there. So it doesn't make sense to me and doesn't track to me that the shot came from right on the roof. This is just a means to get the Titus boys to finally give her up so we can talk to her. Yeah, I'm having a lovely day. Thanks for coming by, Iscaria. Eugene, let's assume you killed him. Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Titus, let's assume you killed him. Let's see. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that.
The
Why aren't
blonde,
more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
the blonde man waves his beer around.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Ooh, okay,
And
so we
she
might be on the
skipped town.
same point.
This
Okay.
is good.
It's not why did she kill him. Oh, I already said that. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Ugh.
This is
Okay.
the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about.
Yeah.
Ever since you asked me where she is.
Okay.
Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went.
Oh.
She just got up and left.
So she
Got real
just
scared,
disappeared from them
too.
too. No, I never
Wouldn't tell
chewed
me
tobacco. My brothers didn't. It was gross. He'd always have like his cheek all like
know why?
full of stuff. Ugh. Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminating.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Okay.
She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Okay.
I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving.
And that's
when we had
a
our
conversation.
Conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you.
Bubblegum, yeah. Me, as in the RCM? Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco.
And a hole in his heart. That first
And the hole in his heart. Don't forget, and the hole in his heart. Don't forget the funny tie, too. No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. Oh, I'm so sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she's scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. Don't forget the funny tie, too.
How can I forget?
He nods at your tie.
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a billion stars.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
A human can opener?
That you play suspects against each other.
Never, I'm not. That's why it's still on. I gotta keep them on.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Okay, what? No? Can I get you to open this can for me? I'm not actually good at opening cans. Ellie's probably gonna start barking though, cause the roommate heard his head around the corner and he's leaving again, and it's gonna be the worst thing ever, and she's gonna be very upset. So don't be surprised if you hear sad dog sounds soon. Okay. Yeah. Ellie, it's okay. He'll be back. She's just sitting at the door, looking sadly past it.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener? Because she's a dog? She's a pet? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
He nods. Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else.
Oh, she just laid
She wouldn't tell me,
down.
though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete.
But she was too
But she
scared.
was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
Do we
Change
have
the subject.
Do we have any clues where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
She's on
so
foot.
She's on foot.
Okay.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Maybe she's in the church.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
The man stares into his beard.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast.
Okay.
Past the waterlog. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
Okay. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block
Cinderblock
town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Okay.
Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does
Yeah,
Ruby look
we
like?
need to know what she looks like in order to find her.
Boyish. Hair's
Eyes
red.
red,
Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
It's not much, but it'll do.
Have to.
He puts his hand out. Shake
His
it.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Continue.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Okay. I'm gonna quit someday. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Okay, got some good progress. Let's change our outfit bag. I don't need to be logical. What do I want to wear though? No, I'm not. I was meaning like as the detective, right? I'm not quitting. Maybe we'll keep all the logic stuff on. No, I'm gonna put some different shades on. What is a polo anyway? No, really, what is a polo? Oh, it's raining. Okay, good enough, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want that hat. I don't want that hat. I want a different hat. Okay, there we go. Gotta keep myself dry. Okay, gotta go across the water lock. We gotta check the stone. Yeah, the straw hat! I stole it from the guy, so I gotta wear it. No! No! Okay, I'm fashionable. You're just jealous. The fishing village. Cinder block houses. Maybe in here? Nope, doesn't seem to be in there. The fedora is cringe, but a straw hat, now we're talking. Hey, this is stylish, okay? It matches the overall color theme of me and my model and Harry Dubois, you know? Yeah, stylish! You're just jealous. Okay, nothing in there. It's my crime-solving outfit. Yeah, and I'm a giraffe, you know? Think you're missing a rice field or 5 for that look? Maybe. Can I not go in there? Oh, there we go. Drunken British dude? No, it doesn't match a drunken British dude. It matches me. Slap tight. Hey, have you seen a woman with red hair around here?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
I'm looking for someone else,
Oh?
actually.
Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday. Either that or a samurai and a bridge.
I've been out on the sea for
Saying,
most of the past
have a
week.
dramatic showdown on.
The weather's been good for fishing, so I
That's
usually
fair.
start at 4 in the morning.
I mean, I do have a sword, so you know I've got that going for me at least. Britsona. Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else
Well,
right now.
how can I assist you then, officer?
I'll be seeing you. This woman gave it to me. I took her on a date, and she was like, you know what? You can have my sword, and she gave it to me. What the fuck are you are you doing here, Joyce?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Jetty! Hello, ma'am!
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her bag.
Good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So how do you like it here? Look around.
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze. Oh, I've got a dog picture from that mysterious family that's adopted me. She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor.
What?
The street
Why would
has
you
no
describe
name,
it
all
like
the men
that?
are dead or missing.
Pornographically?
And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is how the real city looks. This place is doomed anyway. Don't worry, I got her sword!
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey
Above
sky.
you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords. Tens, if not hundreds.
Okay.
They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her raincoat flaps in the gust. This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What is an Isola, exactly?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people.
Oh, okay.
The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
45%?
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
She crafts her scarf around her neck. Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Nah, okay, you're not helping. I was hoping you might have seen her or something, but no, she just knows I'm in pursuit. In pursuit! Maybe the old lady knows something. Hey, have you seen a lady with red hair?
Policeman, what can our village do for you?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Something overbearingly, unbelievably unrealistic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever heard that phrase before. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something, we're here to help. This is like when that man locked himself in the witch shed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. We don't have to worry about retaliation. This is like when the man locked himself in the witch shed. We just need to help her come out.
It's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself. Like a raven plucking at the window glass.
That particular phrasing is quite rare. Yeah, well, I can see why. Especially in current days, actually.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
God damn it! I know you know something! This shit is important! I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us. Okay, well, we'll come back later if we find anything suspicious. I see. You know something, but you've decided not to
There's
tell
not
us.
much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it. Ask her about lodgings.
Where can someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Sure, Soapy Thumb points to the building behind her. How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it.
Oh,
Take
thanks.
it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
She tilts her head to the side, pondering over something. Oh, that was a little groan, Ellie. Okay, Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
A key appears from under her apron.
Well,
She hands it
if
to
you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Yeah, she's okay.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Gratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Okay, the next guy digs it. Okay, goodbye. The washroom is hiding something. Maybe look around, maybe inside of her shack. Does it mean
The
the
door
shack?
has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock the door
I'll
of the
wait
shack.
outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day,
Yes.
I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Oh, okay.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Let's see. Nobody else in here.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is
I
gigantic.
wonder if I fuck this up, if it'll fuck up my facial hair.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Oh, physical instrument doesn't want me to get rid of the chops. The floorboards creak under your step. You see the waves, the church, a sea. Old science fiction magazine, birds about bird watching. An almanac from 39. Hey, party, hope you had a good nap. Intricate heat hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Oh, good.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout! where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of this operation. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. A possible resting spot for my fugitive is what it is. Looks like my new home. I wonder where the old one went. A new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the
Behind
waves.
the half-built cinder block house at the other end of the village, there are 3 people drinking. Your new crew. You don't need the old crew. Oh no. You have a new crew to get drunk with.
Yeah.
You already were a part of their crew once. You can get drunk with them again. You're probably going to hang out there a lot, behind that cinder block house. It's where you belong.
Maybe that's where the lady is. This feels like a cozy hangout. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again. This feels like a cozy
Who
hideout.
are you talking to? There is no one here. Not even cold.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look, under the floorboards.
I did have the floorboard selected at one point.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with
Am I
the
gonna find
others.
drugs?
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the floorboard aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is
A
it?
small cylindrical object.
A
You pull it
bullet?
out. A bullet.
A 9mm bullet. A bullet.
The
Interesting.
floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Kim's just hiding out in there? Okay. Oh, I got a level. I'm gonna hold on to it just to be safe. Okay. Hey!
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
She murmurs softly.
Bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag. After a long silence, her hands moved into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in
Okay.
a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Her wrinkled hand needs a blue rag in the water.
She seems genuinely worried
Okay, so
about
she
her
left on
previous
Monday.
tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
So if she left on Monday, she's probably long gone. Because we started the game on Monday and we're on day 4, which puts us on Thursday. Some folks were... Oh, interesting.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be right back. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Salary. Sorry, you're coming in right as I I've decided to take a break, so I'm sure you probably just got through with ads, but I play them whenever I take a break. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back though. I'll be right back though. Okie dokie. I'm back. Let's keep going. I know I just got up and stretched, but I felt like I should stretch again anyway. Okay. Let's see. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else?
No.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Not Milsim or Shooter, yeah. I feel like with some character designs, people will just, you know, come up with whatever reasons they can to make a complaint if they really want to.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work with the agenda.
Unlike you, thanks suggestion.
Did she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
Oh.
Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she mostly stayed in her room.
I see.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do. But she was brooding.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back towards her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Hi. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead. Obviously, a bad omen. It's an exit plan. On second thought, I'd rather not say. That's something I want to think about. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Okay. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff? Oh, Salary, thank you so much for the follow!
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Yay! Okay.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where did she go? Move on.
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to
No more
leave
trotter
quietly,
sniping. Oh,
but
I
the
see.
hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat.
Oh.
Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Oh.
You'll never find her,
Okay.
you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then. But that place is huge. She's a needle in the haystack. Wipe your brow. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. You sure she didn't go somewhere pleasant and less wet? Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant, less
Yes,
wet?
it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
No, you can do it.
Yeah.
You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop. Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
Okay, goodbye,
One
Emma.
thing, officer.
Huh?
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Okay.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
So she seems to really like Ruby. Let's see. There's the alcoholics. Still haven't taken my alcohol yet. Ty hasn't told me it's time yet. Time? Time? Okay. Oh, what's that? There's a slit in concrete here. A sewer? Tiny? Yeah! Let's see. We'll just follow these dots, I suppose. And Dad and his These kids are just standing there being weirdos. Maybe they saw. Maybe they saw her? Hey.
Hello again.
He nods to you, smiling. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help
Time.
you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We
I mean,
just
you've been here
arrived
for
anyway.
like 2 days, so I don't think it's just a day off.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Still haven't taken my alcohol? I didn't think the drinking stream would get this to you. No! The Thai told me he was going to give me a signal about putting alcohol somewhere. We're not going to mention where, okay? And I'm waiting for the signal from my Thai, but he hasn't given it to me yet. Okay? One of these paths leads down to the end. Where is it? Am I thinking of a different spot? Is it not here? Guess it must not be here. Okay. I thought that was where we found the dead husband, but I guess not. Okay. Is that a bottle I can pick up? No, fuck. Miri is speaking from experience. If your Thai is telling you about secret plans, it's a sign you should see a professional. No. This Thai is special, okay? This Thai is my best friend, okay? He knows what's up. Okay? No evidence she's over here. Ka! Welcome back, Eagle. Ka! And if your Thai is telling you to drink Pepsi, it's a tie-in. Yes. I didn't. I took a break. I don't even know how to time people out.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Have you by chance heard the lady say the password to her radio
Too many
computer?
times, essay. You need it for something.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Just tell me what the password. Your Thai told you to tie one. Yes. Yes, it's for first-degree murder. Honestly, I just want to break into a computer and see what's on it. Yeah,
Don't
just tell me the
sweat
password.
it, vato.
After
The password
life,
is
death.
afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
Why you think of that? Makes me almost pity.
Thank you.
I think we're done here,
Oh.
essay.
The figure crawls off to into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, it was, Tim.
However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Well, maybe. After life, death.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press
Death
to
after life,
access
death.
the
Yes,
filament.
it's a cycle.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the
The
printout.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
I came in here to see if maybe this crab man had seen something, but then I saw this dialogue option. And now we're doing this, and I should probably be looking for the lady, but whatever.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity
Yeah, they
in.
called him the Crab Man.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think the log might be connected to the case? Read the second entry, let go of the printout. We'll ask.
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
I
The
don't
machine's
really care.
keyboard is still illuminated.
Nah, maybe I should care. Maybe I should read another thing.
The machine's keyboard is the first entry. Arrived Lieutenant.
4th of February. That's over.
Read the second
6th
one.
of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
No, I do.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics? Look around
I
the
doubt
building.
that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
I want to get back to finding who did the murdering. You know, I wanna ask the lady, the person, about if they shot the guy. But I need to find them, and so I'm like, I don't think this is related. I think it's me getting distracted. But I also still want to help the music guys. The lady, not my lady. I want to help the music guys to see if they can come into the church. So I'm thinking interacting with this will get the lady to show up, I hope.
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would you need
Why
an
would
antenna?
anyone need any of this equipment here?
Fair. He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot. Read the fourth
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town.
Making art.
Sulislav
Oh.
started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Oh, sounds like me.
Artists, yet again.
Harassing citizens.
Stealing badges. Occupying public spaces with installations. Like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers,
Oh no!
they're fucked.
Poor writers!
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
I am a writer, and maybe that's why I'm streaming. A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Read the fifth
12th
entry.
of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike
grocery
going
store?
on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Mhm.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the sixth entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in for
Okay.
disappointment. But
So
I
they're
did
just
discover a
trying to
curious
recreate errors.
audio-spatial
Sounds a lot
anomaly
like what I
at the back
imagine
of the
Melon does
church.
when he's troubleshooting
I've
his
named
code.
it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking
Well, I mean, Lieutenant looks to his right towards the silence. Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes,
I mean,
the first recordings confirm
and that
that
I'm
the
still not
swallow
really
is
sure that it's
real,
related.
and I'm
I don't
not
think
just losing my mind.
I don't think she's
It's a
gonna
pillar
have
of
seen the
silence
murder or
with a
anything.
diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Okay. What could it be? Look at the water basins behind
The
you.
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record
Disco
the
men.
silence
Yeah.
to find the epicenter.
You
but
did!
now
I
it
did! I
turns
said
out
your name!
I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an
See,
algorithm
this person's
to
just like
factor
you,
it out.
devising
The other day,
algorithms
one
to
of the
take care of
disco men
things for
came
you.
in. Before I could even say
It's
hello,
a melon!
she got scared and left.
Trying to
Good. I
replicate
don't want
errors
anyone
and all kinds of
distracting me
code
from
and
my
stuff. She must be describing a cell.
Girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the 9th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Oh, I think we got the person to show up.
A strange woman.
Oh,
Looks straight for the radio
Suna,
computer.
the programmer. Here she comes. Here she comes. Making her way downtown through the church, walking to her computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be hiding here. We're on the side case representing certain music venue organizers. We're not breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. We're looking for a suspect in a murder investigation.
No one's hiding here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
How long do we wait?
What is it?
The woman is still hunched over the keyboard, gently illuminated by the purring machine. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
I see.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the terminal. Have you seen the Crab Man? Have you seen anyone suspicious? A woman named Ruby? Why are there so many machines in this place? What are you doing in an abandoned church? How do you feel about hypnotic dance music? Right, I'll let you work in peace. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Like a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
But what about the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
16 years? But do you have at least 7 years in this language that came out 2 years ago? Right? That's basically what somebody trying to hire her would say. He's seen you.
And
the Crab Man has seen you!
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
She barely looks up, now tinkering with the machine's printer.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here. It just doesn't connect here. Tap on your heart. Not like disco does anyway. Wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it? Not like
Maybe
disco,
I'd have to
baby!
be on drugs to get it.
Oh.
But to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club burnout a Nordic dance music, huh?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't
Oh.
it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo. A place for animals. Maybe some community space to help with the elderly? I'm convinced they want to establish a nightclub for Nordic dance music. They said it's their dream. A petting zoo! A place for the animals!
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs.
What are your thoughts on the Drake and Kendrick drama?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Right. I'll let you work in peace. Okay, we spoke to her. We can go tell Noid and the gang that we did it. We still need to try to find Ruby, though. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explored the coast for signs. Went up the coast. Well, I went up to Land's End, and that didn't net me anything.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to talk about the church.
What's the deal?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the lead program of Fortress Accident,
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
I'm not sure about that.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
The stuffy vent muffles the last two words, the command failing to impress. The love? No, I'm not really feeling it at all. Okay, maybe I'm kind of feeling
You'll
it.
get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she see? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the idea of the dance
What
club.
a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her project
And you
is
can't
finished.
just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've
Just
approached it the wrong
evict
way
her?
after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we
Well,
only
why
want to
don't
get
you
in the
talk
church
to her
and spread the
yourself? I
joy
don't
and
want to be your
ecstasy of
errand
music.
person.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the
He
full
slows
swing
down.
of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'll see how it goes.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary,
But Suna said they haven't been honest with me.
haven't they? Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been
Mean programmer.
How about you
My
get out
house.
and breathe?
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, the boat. Okay, so we need to check out the coast. You haven't seen a lady, have you?
Hello again.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Oh.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Okay, that's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. Considering what we're trying to do here, it seems like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club and thus also help turn this hellhole around.
Thanks. Okay. So she didn't see any here. I need to check the coast. I guess we'll just follow the coast, yeah? This is just a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so we need to find... Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore the coast for signs. I guess we'll... Oops. Sure, I'm in the menu. I might as well click save. Where's my map? Can I quick travel? I know that it said I can quick travel somewhere. I don't know how to do that though. Okay, I guess not. Hey Rook, how's it going? Up the coast. I think this is up the coast, yeah? No. I'm gonna see if Aishika will grab me some food while he's gone, though. Oh, that's his son. And that's his dad. No. Arby's is more expensive than some of the things around here. So, it's not often I eat Arby's. Fucking traps. Can I go over there? Is it gonna auto path me over there? I guess we'll find out. Well, I'm not looking for experience. I'm just trying to find Ruby at this point. Auto path is slow. Pallets? Oh. Okay. Door building could be a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Considering... Oh,
There's no way the perk isn't here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
can I try to get through?
Not this time.
Oh.
The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points.
Thank you. Thank you for the
It's
points.
lonely and cold without
Lonely and cold without
and
points.
dangerous too.
Kim, do you think she's in there? Point at the boarded up
The
building.
suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Okay, nothing to do. Let's finish that. Okay. Coast. Oh, that's a good stretch, Ellie. I heard that. That was good. Still looking for signs of her up the coast. What? No. I've been streaming for 20 fucking days straight. Don't even get on me for only streaming once a month. I mean, I guess arguably if I didn't take breaks every day, You could say that I've only streamed once a month if I was streaming for like 48 hours straight or more than that, but I'm not, so you can't. Nope, that's where I just came from. Where am I? I'm lost. Well, anyway, no! Why can't he? Pop. Signs. I wanted to check the place where the dead guy was. But I don't remember where that's at. Oh, here we go. Careful there, these floorboards look rotten and weak. Oh, it looks like he's gone. The coin operator viewer has been out of order for years. A long way down to your death from 20 meters here at least.
There's some tear.
I don't know where Clover's at. She's not in here. Yeah, no, she's not in here. I got Ellie, so usually the animals, the other cats aren't in here when she's in here. She usually likes to put her nose up their butts too much, and so they don't come in here. Yay! Okay. Looking along the coast. Looking along the coast. Looking for evidence of the lady we're trying to find. Looking along the coast. Looking along the coast. Looking along the coast for evidence the lady's been over here sometimes.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Interfacing. 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 Nothing for interfacing. Owl House? No, I have not.
Elements guards the depot. You rattle the
I didn't
handle
think so.
a bit,
Oh, double
then push
ones!
on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh, the door is shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus
Yeah,
far.
I've gotten into
That's
all
what
the
we
doors.
do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Oh, really? But that's who I am. That's who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't
What
either.
if she
And
is?
thus they can't get in.
Fine. Fucking rude. Okay, I've already come up here. Well, let's check again. Seagull. Shoot the door. No, I gotta save bullets. I don't even know if I have bullets, but I have a gun. Have a good night, Zero! Thanks for hanging out! Burn the door. No traces of her up here. Maybe I'm taking up the coast too literally. Seagull. to a fishing village and maybe go the other way? Because, I mean, this is what I'd describe as up the coast, but maybe they mean down the coast. Maybe I'm being too literal. B or B. Okay, have fun. No, that's not where I want to go. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Is that a t-shirt? I want to pick that up. It's kind of like a swimsuit or something. Autosave. That was a weird place to autosave. There's some secrets over here I missed. Secrets. Nope, just a bunch of reeds. Down the coast. Maybe the drunks have seen her. Hey!
The legend! He's back! And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
No, I'm good. No options about finding the lady with you guys. Okay. Just trying to sell your wares, I suppose. Okay. Up the coast. Maybe they mean down the coast. Okay. Oh, steps. Oops, that's Kim. No, I'm gonna. Seems the walker was very confused or drunk out of his mind. Oh, is this about me walking away from the thing? Okay. Yeah, it is.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Okay, yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied
Looks like
here.
they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Sculpture. Guess I'll be on my way. Finish that. Oh, fucking remote viewers division. Remote viewers division, why do you do this? No, stop. Ah, shit. Stop it! No! God damn it.
Yes?
No! Why? 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 Why am I cursed like this? Why am I cursed like this, Eagle? Why? I accidentally activated the remote viewers division again, I think. Ah! Huh. We've returned. Everything's fine. Down the coast. Explore the coast for signs. What signs am I looking for? Do I need to go back into that little shack?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on bench.
The woman's house? The pig's woman? I don't think we ever had an option to go into her house. We talked to the Hardy Boys, and I don't think it gave us an explanation of what our house was. I'm trying to find Ruby. Ruby. I was at that pier earlier. It's just a pier. It's not our house. It's where I found that gross, like shit-covered jacket that Kim told me not to pick up. Where's the coast? I've been all over the fucking coast, but if I haven't found it, I must be missing it somewhere. Cause like that's definitely my next main thing is getting that crossed off. Can't go that way. Ruby. Not the dog houses. Traps. Fire. Dead end. I asked her, she didn't have any information. She said she's missed it because she goes fishing every morning, so she has no clue. Yeah, I asked all the women in town, and the old woman said that she went up the coast, which is why I'm so sure that it's gotta be up the coast somewhere. But I haven't found anything that I can. What was this?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yo ho! Into the slit.
There's no echo and no answer.
You hear what's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down
No
there?
idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we could find Ruby down
We
there?
might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed.
Oh.
Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Finish the thought. Yeah, see, this is where we found the pigs, right? She was right in here. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end. Okay. I went down here. Oh. Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. The wind is too strong. Well, so my quest log right now says Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore the coast for signs. But I'm not finding anything. I'm not sure if I just have the wrong stats. Maybe I need to put some stuff with perception on. Do I have perception? Gear? Oh, that's -1 perception. We don't need that. +1 perception for boots. Okay. 1 perception. 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 1 per So... I'm just roaming around looking for some sort of evidence. It's a church. Off the coast. The door. Seagulls. This is gonna take me up to Land's End. Oh! The relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay barely. I'm not calling you a seagull, I'm calling the birds a seagulls. Nothing to perceive here.
Yes?
I was hoping maybe he'd have a dialogue option to be like, hey, here's some evidence, or maybe we should check here, or it doesn't look like there's any proof of her being up here, or some shit. But it doesn't look to be the case. I still didn't see her. Been up and down the coast. Nothing for me to interact with. Guess we'll go past the fishing village again. Now that I'm wearing perception gear, maybe it'll make something pop out. I'm just clueless. I feel like I'm missing something crucial, or like there's a space I haven't explored, or something. I think this is a place I've already been. Well, we'll check it again. We'll just walk around some more. Where, oh where are you hiding, Ruby? Where, oh where could you be? Ruby! Ruby! Okay, let's check the other side of the fishing village. Again. Make a sand castle. Yeah, if only. Maybe she's hiding in my motor carriage. Nope, can't even interact with it. Oh boy. mean, I'm starting to feel like I might, because I've just been pacing up and down, I think, this shore for like the last fucking hour. And I'm not picking up anything. I have nothing. Nothing's coming to mind. I don't know if there's like a part of the map I just haven't found or explored or what. I've talked to a bunch of people. I've asked them all if they saw anybody, and they've all said no. Are there any hiding spots up the coast?
Our tenant, the policeman.
I have a
What
few more
more do you
questions.
want to know about that poor girl?
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like
Heading
a
up
cat in
north.
heat. You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast
Are you
we
sure
go.
you would rather stay here?
No, you could behind the cinder block houses. Old pre-war ruins rise to the sky.
What more do you want to...
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping
Yes,
she'd be in this
it's
village.
going to be too much work for you to find her.
No, you can do it. Behind the cinder block houses. Old pre-war ruins rise to the skylight.
So it literally does sound like north. Okay. Has to do... Let's go back. Let's see. Maybe there's something that'll pop out to me over here. Is she in one of those buildings? Well, they haven't seen her. I got stuck. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. They're talking about a drain pipe. Was it over here? I don't see anything over there. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. I think this is just the interface about the bullet wounds on the building.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall,
Yeah.
reaching from
It's just about the holes in the wall. No, I don't want to have to look at one. I can do it. No, I didn't. Not for Dark Souls 2. Where the fuck? Ah!
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has
I
peeled
used
off
one
over the years,
little goody
but you
two
can still
shoes,
make
remember?
out fell
I got really
electrical
frustrated with the fucking
R&D.
riddles.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a
Looks
whisper
like
away.
tomorrow never came.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Yeah, mine too, Norax.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I attempting to do
Trying
here?
to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands falling to your side. A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
She could be anywhere. How do we
How
find
do
her?
we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Okay.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first.
Well, I have
After
done
getting
that.
the
I
village.
thought, and I haven't found anything. And if that fails and we
Then,
don't find
if
her,
we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
he looks behind him. The dark red box crumbling across the
Walk the
chasm.
coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Listen to the wind again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it
In
go?
through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the
Okay.
basement, sweeping away
So she is in
footprints in
there?
the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else. Maybe even ever since I woke up, I've been getting these strange cold spells. We've looked
Right.
everywhere else.
How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Damn.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Look around and find
Brute
something to
force
break
is
if the
safe.
ladder fails.
Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Apparently. Well, I didn't think a mural would fucking solve my problem, okay? There's a drainage pipe, I think, below. I don't know that I'll be able to break it to crawl in, but let's see.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building?
Come closer
Your
and look in.
eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in
A
there?
thin layer of snow gleams inside the pipe.
What else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
And?
And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the felled building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around
Lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and
The
looks
lieutenant's
around.
face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Try to pull the door apart.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Physical instrument. I feel like if I have a crowbar or a pry bar in hand, it'll help too somehow. Physical instrument. Here it is.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Broke bookstore door.
Behind the pipe. The
I
it
fucked
looks
it up.
too exhausting to even try. You'd only bloody your fingers on the rust.
Didn't even fucking try. God damn it.
Behind the pipe. The
Yes?
Okay, can I try the ladder?
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the
The
situation.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is
Oh,
razor
that
sharp.
sounds painful.
In addition,
Okay.
the first rung is going to be tough to reach.
Well, we can
It's
just climb
what,
on top
3
of the
meters above the ground? And
the
you're
fucking
180.
bench there. What do you mean? 190. I'm a giant. No, 180
Not
seems
to
about right.
mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
The lieutenant stares at you, stone-faced. Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit? Come
This
on!
really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to
Oh
try.
yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Remote viewer bonus. Let's try it. Challenging 12. Teleport to the roof.
On second thought, maybe teleportation
Damn it.
isn't a thing. Because
Why?
you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening.
Don't say the stupid
The
thing.
lieutenant looks at you with that. I know you're thinking the stupid thing. Look, as you grow tired of clenching your buttocks and give up.
A ambush! Nice! That's good! That's good!
Behind the pipe.
Fucking goddamn it. So, we're pretty confident that she's in that building. So how do we get in there? How do we get in there? Climb the ladder or the roof. Find another way into the Feld building.
Hello again.
Do you know of an alternative way into the building?
Alternative? I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid, although
He points to the guardrail, to the sewage runoff
there's
there.
a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does something? Sorry, I can't help more.
Damn it.
Pipes can be broken with force.
Do you have any advice on how to climb that ladder?
How to climb that ladder, you say? I do know that Lomantangs used sticks to climb battlements. There's even a special technique for that.
Can you teach me? Do you have sticks with you?
No, I'm just speculating theoretically here. Of course, there's also the method ancient Ilmarans used to get into the huts of their enemies.
Yes, but we're not dealing with huts, are we?
From
Look
an
at the
evolutionary
building.
point of view, you could see this building as a logical conclusion to the more traditional hut.
You know, this is not what I meant.
In this case, I suggest looking
No.
into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. There's this excellent investigative piece of journalism by...
I don't have time to read any papers. Don't you have practical advice? You know what? Forget it. I'll look into it. This wasn't enough. I'm inspired. Okay. Do you have any practical
Yes, I
advice?
have. There was this one time where I...
Oh no. You've made El Bigo Mistako. He's going to go.
We're gonna leave. Let me look at this ladder again.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Okay. I was thinking maybe talking to him about it would help, but no, it didn't give me points. What about down here? Did it reopen this lock? Come on, be open, be open, be open.
Behind
God
the
damn
pipe,
it.
the maintenance door, rusted.
Physical. How close? 65 out of 100. Okay. So we got where she is. We just need to get more points to be able to access it. Teleport! Teleport! I tried and I failed! I'm locked! I'm locked out of it! We'll just, I don't know. You didn't clench hard enough. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. So I'm looking for ways to reset my stats so that I can... Not reset my stats, but get some more points. So I can try again. Maybe the Hardy Boys can help me. Probably not. Hardy Boys, I'm coming to talk to you. Maybe Class A can help. Probably not. Hey!
The Coppernado.
Coppernado?
What do you want?
I got upgraded. Hey, about that complex operation of Ruby's lorry, I think it's kind to another case I'm working on. I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
What?
Oh, nope, that doesn't help. Let's talk about that one. Copper tornado, that sounds scary. You're right, it does, it does. Nope. That's all he says, he doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're not gonna help me, Hardy. Thanks, I guess. Do you have a fancy ladder?
Lena and I were just discussing the design of...
No. Oh, Ellie, look at you rolling on your back. How cute. Okay. I doubt she's gonna have anything else to tell me, but we'll see. Hey.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Nope. No, I don't want to look at the window anymore. I need to figure something out. Okay, I need to get more points. Or load and try again until I win the 25%, because I don't really want to run around forever trying to get experience to keep trying things. I think that was after the try, right?
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
Do I have anything that gives me physical instrument? Let's see. Oh, +1 physical instrument. Perfect. Physical instrument. Pain threshold. -2 physical instruments. +1. Okay. That should help my odds.
Behind the pipe,
42!
the maintenance door,
Much better!
rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Okay.
The metal
There we
doors are
go!
heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Squeeze it!
Good work.
Ah.
Shall we?
The lieutenant nods towards the impenetrable darkness inside. Progress! You should take out your flashlight, okay. An overturned table covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file cap folders in the cart. Which way do I want to go? Y'all about to penetrate that darkness? Seems like it, yeah. You know what? I need another important item in my hand. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. No one can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture, last century, maybe? Of course, the stupid bag. I gotta find alcohol. Alcohol for tear. The beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Oh, how do I get in there? Ah. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. A hat? A revolutionary's hat. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands swoop
It's you.
across
It
the
does
sand.
kind of look like me. You're
Grain
right.
sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Who's Kate Mazov?
Well, my amnesiac friend. Mazov is the father of scientific communism.
Oh.
His theories about economic history greatly
No, I
influenced.
don't.
Some would even say sparked the anti-centennial revolution.
So my comrades were here. So his ideas tend to stir up trouble. So this must have been the hiding place of some naive leftists. So this must have been the hiding place of some anti-traditional murderers. Why would someone have a portrait like this?
Looks like some radical or radicals were hiding out here, but left a long time ago.
Could someone have stepped through here
You
recently?
mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Okay. Her model has What? Are you talking about my little bands holding the hair out of my face? Boot prints in the sands. One of the soles appears to be more worn than the other. Tunnel collapsed. You'll need to find another way around. There's something in the air. Unnatural buzzing. More footsteps. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Where do I keep shining my light
There
on
it is
to?
again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No, what do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling, a ghost. Nothing, it's just my mind playing tricks. A pain, a strange
I
tingling.
don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
I don't
There were
have a
footprints back
beard.
there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything? I saw them too in the sand back there. Do you think it's our suspect? You think it's our suspect is the left footprints? I saw them too in the sand. Do you think it's
Possibly.
our suspect?
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found out Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I have other things to discuss with her. Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists? How bad do you think things will get? Do you think what do you think is waiting for us?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
Do you think whatever happens will affect
You
our
mean
cryptozoologists?
I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
So basically this is the game warning me, hey, you're probably gonna fast track to the ending if you start now. Are you sure you want to do this with leaving stuff unresolved? I don't really think I need to tell Joyce about Everett's plan or any of that stuff. So I'm fine with pushing forward. How bad do you think things could get?
We are not responsible for what we
Do
can't
it, do what?
predict,
Press forward
are we?
or go tell
the entire
Joyce
city
whatever
will
they're
be
trying to
raised
tell
to
me to
the
tell her?
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Go forward, got it. What do you think is waiting for us
I
there?
think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I see.
Or maybe not.
He puts a hand
Either
to his
way,
holster.
once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
We'll just do a little save, just to be getting safe. Okay. I think that should answer your question, Capo. What do you think?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension.
How many
of your
endings are there? I'm not
a
sure.
polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand
It
recognizes
reminds
it.
you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. At last, the fastest hand in Revachol reunited with the slickest tool in the north. You're gonna be the envy of the town, baby.
Okay, let's go forward. What's this? A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Oh, money. Just a dead end. Okay. Let's see.
Suddenly, your entire
Ruby
body
the
is
instigator.
paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
She's a lot more terrifying than I thought she was going to be. That's kind of a scary looking splash art right there.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
It says the shadowy figure by the
Can't
machine.
say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you.
But she has to.
Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathway.
Cover your ears!
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself.
I'm out of
from this.
healing items!
It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Help! Kim, help! My brain's on fire! The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into
I'm
his
using
skull.
a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations?
You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
Look back at Kim!
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant has stumbled over. He's alive and still breathing. Kim, no!
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pail more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pail, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pail, people lose their minds in just a few years.
We love Kim!
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great
Precisely.
effort.
This is an industrial strength paraboloid.
Paraboloid?
It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies
Paraboloid.
used are out
I like
of
that
this
word.
world.
It's fun.
At the upper limit is the
Paraboloid.
large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local
Paraboloid.
radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Paraboloid, yes. What's with this? What's this goddamn pail anyway? How did you get your hands on this thing? Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced the compressor yourself? This is great and all, but let's talk about the man who was killed. How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She nods towards her torture device.
I'm guessing it's patented, but we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Frappies, Lloyd. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
What's this pail anyway?
The pail? It's the end of the world.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Omettini pilves.
This is great and all, but let's talk about the man who was
let's
killed.
not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh, I liked the music.
3, 6, 1, 8, 9, 2, 8.
You're looking for a deal on mattresses.
Mattresses?
Miri! And Ember!
I don't have a multi-matches, but I'm not one to turn down sales, you know?
Then this...
The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly from the shadows. The pain
The
lessens.
gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Good.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Destroy the pain machine. I want to do it, but I should probably ask her questions before we destroy the pain machine. How did you know we were
I heard
coming?
you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
You're desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching.
Okay.
Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you.
Correct.
Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that
Why
she
not
distrusts?
both? Why not both? I feel like at this point
Who
it's probably
ratted me
both.
out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Class A was the first to share her suspicions. It was your girlfriend. She cracked. It was your girlfriend.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Good old
Well,
Kim doing the best he can.
Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like,
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person? Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot? You have a gun. Do you like to hang out on rooftops? Do you have an alibi for when he was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
They did say you left to take a really long leak. 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder.
Mind over bladder.
And anyway,
Nice. Okay.
That wouldn't have been enough time.
Hold on. No one takes a 15-minute leak. Our investigation, Winds from Pain, has shown 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way onto the from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yay!
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The pain stops him from finishing the sentence.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Would you say that Laylee was a likable
I didn't like
person?
him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective for
Yeah,
the Union?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings.
Okay.
Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other
I'm
questions.
listening.
You have a gun.
And
Where did you
the
get it?
gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger? That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere? I can't quite tell what kind of gun is it. Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles. I can't tell. What kind of gun is it?
A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Do you collect guns?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
There's other evidence.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof? What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Oh,
that's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Fucking latitude compressor. Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
But I can do it! Oh, a huge moth! Did you catch it? What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
Eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some
Oh
control
no,
of the
it's gonna attack you when you least expect it, Norax!
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence for Kim.
All right, don't
I'm
kill
so
yourself
sorry.
over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high? She said you knew something was wrong immediately. What did she say? Did she seem high to you?
Oh yeah. Super.
Oh no!
But I didn't think too
so
much
sorry.
of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Okay.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck.
Okay.
She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
Mm-hmm.
I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her
Yeah,
idea?
in cold blood.
Interesting.
It really surprised me.
Okay.
How quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got
That
up there.
changes a few things.
It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
That changes a few things. Okay, so Class A was the one who suggested to frame the hanging.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
Is there more to
fake
her
morbidity.
than we...
Then she dressed him
She
while I went to
admittedly
get the
admitted?
Hurt boys.
Okay.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Showerhead resourceful. That's bad that she'd be so calm. Resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed him
As I
herself?
keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
No
gunshot,
nothing. Okay.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
Okay.
Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town.
I
I
see.
wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now.
It's fear of yourself.
It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon.
His human can opener?
Human can opener.
Through the sudden
Oh, my
shock
help!
pain in your
Oh,
head,
my help!
you hear the lieutenant mumble something
Oh,
to
no!
himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear three
I'll be right back.
white noise.
The roommate's here, so give me just a second. Apparently I'm getting food, so I'll be right back. Hey, listen, look. When someone comes home with food for me, I gotta eat, you know? Cliffhanger can wait. Dramatic effect, call it what you will. Oh. Okay.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
A vein exploded? I got chicken strips. Who is everyone? How do you know this? Fucking bullshit. You're trying to throw me off. No one says that. do you know
Everyone
this?
in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
I've heard of him. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over.
No.
And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
Maybe I'll share with Clover, but that'll be it. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Just a bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh. Her voice trails off into white noise in your head. It feels like an aneurysm approaching. Oh no, I died!
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Oh, I'm sure it's just heartburn. Oh god!
It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Try to remain
All you
conscious.
feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
It doesn't look very disco.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack,
What a place
his
to
heart
die.
was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
God damn it, now I have to go through all of that again. Clover, I can't see. The end.
Suddenly, your entire body
No.
is packed. It's like
I know can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping...
the voice coming doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an awful decision.
Oh man,
Why
not
would you
covering
want
my
to
ears
shield
still
yourself?
hurts me?
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Help, Kim, my brain's on fire.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
It's a
Saw
Ulan
my-
frequency.
You should probably check on Kim.
Look back at Kim.
you, officer.
A pale signal...
Sounds like
So,
Precisely. At the up...
she's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? It's the... I built it...
that's a...
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Destroy the machines first. Will I stay like this
No.
forever? I don't
Once
have the
I
option
shut down
yet.
the compressor... The pale? It's the end of the world.
Please turn
You
it
big
off.
boy. God damn it. Fine.
The gun sheet well. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How'd you know we were
I
coming?
heard you in the passages. And so you...
Her tone is bitter. She...
So nice. I was...
It was dark in the shack,
No.
so she's...
Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Titus,
even
Well,
Okay, let's see if we can get back to where we were.
dull. This
How the fuck do the rest of you get?
I'm a human
I
can
did-
opener.
that did make her forgive them a little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't. Man, I was with... Yeah. Can't do either. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot...
She had...
That didn't
Trying to
go
get
so
all the
well.
information just in
You've got
case
to lay
it's
something
relevant
better
and
on.
I can use it later or something. Do you have a gun? What kind of
And
gun
not
is
that
it?
Isn't it?
Do you
No,
collect
they're not
guns?
practical.
Other
But
evidence?
yeah, evidence.
You know,
Who doesn't?
Rooftops, antenna.
It's very... The
Roof.
view's pretty bomb, too.
Sure you
yes,
didn't
I'm
shoot
sure.
them. Let's take a step
Yeah?
back.
More questions before doing anything.
Why hide?
That strain
Yes.
through the sudden shock. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. felt like a vein explode.
Oh god, is this exactly how I died the last time? No. I can't save mid-combo. Okay. No one says
Yes,
that.
they do. The cops...
You better let me go.
That I'm not planning to...
Okay,
yeah,
other questions.
Other questions.
Okay, there we go. Let's just say fuck it. Tell me what happened.
She's refused.
All right, don't. She sits down with a drink, trying to...
Did she
Oh,
seem
yeah.
high?
This woman has seen people OD.
Something was wrong immediately.
No, she asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How'd you come
What?
up with the plan? Her
Yeah,
idea? Oh no.
Marcia knew exactly.
That's
Yeah.
resourceful.
As I keep...
But
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Destroy the machine. There we go. I'm lumbering towards it. I'm lumbering towards it.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
all good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
She puts the barrel of the gun into her mouth. Oh no! What are you doing?
Problem solving.
She mutters.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
We're gonna try to convince her to put the gun down, but I don't think we're gonna succeed. I don't think we're gonna succeed.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
No.
So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot? Oh no!
Because you've misread the situation from the beginning. And now her finger squeezes the trigger.
Come on, one idea. I need one
A
idea.
smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Oh.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
She killed herself. I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
Oh, he's trying to comfort me.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
She just likes ketchup. I don't think that. Well, I mean, it's gone now. It disappeared. Oh god.
Fuck.
Lieutenant stands motionless, watching the blood pool in the sand.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Okay. What do we do
We
now?
clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Clover, I can't read.
That tent there.
Clover, I can't read. Hey. I'm trying to read. Okay. Have a good one, Rapturous Fool. Thanks for hanging out. Cooking utensils. She was preparing herself porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
Come here. On the floor. Look inside.
You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
Well,
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
okay. Let's carry her over
The
here.
lieutenant nods.
Just relocating the dead body.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
Shine your flashlight on the book and magazine.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Lieutenant Pink sitting over your shoulder. Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Instead of asking what happened to Ruby, how about instead we look at this, okay? We just look at this. We just worry about this right here, okay? Nothing is happening underneath that. Everything is fine. There's no weird stuff under there. There's just a cute giraffe head, okay? It's totally regular. It's totally regular. Everything's fine. A notebook. Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Can I take her gun? I mean, it's probably too late now. Nope, don't see it. Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open.
I'm trying to eat
About
chicken. Leave me
2/3
alone.
of its ruled pages have been filled.
We're on day 4. Oh, I can't really move for you to see it, but we're on day 4. I got too much fucking hair. Okay. Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Yay! Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
What did she write on the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault.
Schneller,
Except,
that means faster?
but
Well,
that's
obviously
another
they wanted you to
matter
take notes faster, right?
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
What is the creature in the
Remember,
background? Which
no one
background?
is
Where?
indispensable.
What do you mean? Everything's fine. There's nothing weird going on. Anywhere. What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly
No.
noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
About probably smuggling the drugs, I'd imagine.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Okay.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
What are the diagrams
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
of? Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road.
Hey, lay down.
Also, what
Lay here.
appears
No,
to be
no, no. Stop
attempts
trying to get my
to sort
chicken.
through some
Stop
difficult
trying to get my
decisions.
chicken. You
There
can't
are a
have
few
any of my chicken.
passages with many
It's
questions
fried.
in them.
I know, you're just staring at the chicken, but you can't have any. Okay.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Anything about La Puta
That
Madre?
name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
No mention.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 19th first.
Great.
Or 9th first.
M's peon is coming
Please give
to town.
chicken. That's what Clover's
No doubt
trying to
to
say.
investigate
Feels like
the lynching.
chicken.
But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break.
Oh, yeah, that seems
Well,
like that's
I
what
won't
it's
stick
about.
around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it one,
when is the
two,
Thai going to tell me to
3
put
times
the alcohol in
and
my
watch her
ass?
fall. No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
Read the March 12th entry.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me.
Why are you still thinking about alcohol up your ass? Because I'm really curious when the Thai's going to be like, okay, are you ready, Harry? This is the time. This is the moment. You've got to take it now. You've got to take it now. I want to know when that's going to pop up, okay?
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road.
Okay.
Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
She killed the merc and turned on the case itself, the gun on itself. It's so tidy. Case closed. What do you mean,
By
friends?
the Hardy Boys, by Glacier, by us.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
But no one heard the shot.
maybe there's a Hardy Boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him.
No, I don't think
One
so.
thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Well. Okay. Oh shit, god damn it. I wish there was a way. Can I make this like always on top? Okay, whatever. Well, let's get out of here.
Ratan! Now is the time!
Here it is! The time for what?
Oh, you will see.
It feels like the chest is or the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat.
That's the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
I knew it was gonna happen soon! See? I wasn't the only one thinking about it, Eagle! The tie was too! The tie was too! Wait, right now? A woman just died, and you think now is a good time to party? Slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit. You know what? I'm done with this crazy talk and next time. Wait, right now?
Ratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
Slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
The necktie tugs encouragingly at your neck. Take the necktie off. I'm taking my friend off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
But why?
Trust me! Just trust me! You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal!
I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Breton! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I are like the same person!
Put the necktie in the bottle!
As the necktie slides into the purifying
Kim's probably
liquid,
just standing there like,
large stains of grease rise off from it and
what
float
the
to
fuck
the
is
surface.
wrong with you? Why are you putting
There,
a tie
they
in your
quickly dissolve
fucking
and
flask?
disappear
Why are you opening that right now after a dead body? What is wrong with you?
Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol, the fabric looks almost new again.
Oh.
No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine.
Okay, so we're just
like a colorful
giving
and
it a
deadly poisonous
pass?
reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
So what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
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 Cork the bottle
The
and put it
lieutenant has
away.
been observing you intently all this time.
Oh, he has been staring at me. Item gained, spirit bomb.
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't really know what I'm eager to find out. In my family, when someone dies, you put a piece of clothing in a bottle as a sign of respect. Okay, Kim. I didn't want to tell anyone, but my necktie has been talking to me lately. Mind your own business, Beano Claude! In my family, when someone dies, you put a piece of clothing in a bottle as a sign of eternal respect.
That makes absolutely no sense, but I guess every family has its own traditions.
Yeah!
Let us not linger. We have a great
Yeah!
business to figure out.
He turns to face the road ahead. Your spirit guide to the party scene. The horrific necktie is floating serenely in the blue medicinal spirit, as it is still 98.7% alcohol. The necktie cocktail is extremely flammable and should be kept away from an open flame. Am I gonna hurl it at someone? I hope I can hurl it at someone. Okay. Well, that was an experience. Molotov. Yeah, necktail, not Molotov. Okay, so we need to return to the whirling in rags. Oh, I don't need a flashlight anymore. What a nice pair of things in my hand. I got a sword and a Molotov. With a tie. A Molotov. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da. Okay. Molotov cock tie. Nice.
Stop. Just up ahead.
Oh.
Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve. Snow gathers on the oily fabric of the tail end of your necktie turned fuse.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm scared.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
No, I haven't gotten any armor.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Ooh. Ooh.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
What tune is that? Is that your default to humming? I'm not sure what I default to humming. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I just hum sometimes. Whatever the music tells me to hum, you know?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
It is the guy
shitfuck.
who was doing the thing though, outside of the gates.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic
Well,
breastplate.
it's whatever my brain
His
tells me to
fingers
hum.
reach
I don't know
for
what
the
it
butt
is.
of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. The lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Oops, excuse me.
The Kipt is merciful,
Ooh,
willing
who's
to
that?
spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Ooh, violence!
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the fucking guy over there. I only noticed the two. I mean, honestly, I was too busy staring at one of them in particular. But I didn't even notice number 3 over there.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
What? Nothing's wrong with me.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He puts his hand on his holster.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Exactly. You know, Lorette, you just gotta, admire the art and details they put into this game. Can we walk away for now? Can I put on a gun instead of the sword?
No. We
Okay.
have to step in. This
Can I
is
just
not
equip it
going
now?
to end well if we don't.
Nope, okay. Well, stop! This is the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backwards. Oh, so he's not balanced very well in that
I
outfit.
think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
No, he's calming down. I can talk to him. Admire what now? What? What do you mean, huh? He's about to snap, so which one is it? Who's right? He's about to snap.
Yes, he is. He's about to snap and shoot someone right now.
Pig fuck!
The voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts, you only make out the last word. I can see you're drunk. One move and I'm taking you out. Easy now. No one here needs to die. Say nothing and cross your arms. No one needs to die.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see?
Oh no.
No one is going to kill anyone.
Oh no.
Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Oh no.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads
Oh,
his
no.
long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
Yeah.
End
Yeah!
game!
Yeah,
Just run
Ty!
far and throw me this face!
Go, Ty, go! Go, Ty, go!
Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first. No, please. Peace. It has worked this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
Who's the guy? I didn't know you had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Think of an argument. No, down well. Suggestion 10. Talk about the hangman. +1. Had blue eyes. Where's Class A? She can explain this. Hand-eye coordination. Light the spirit bomb and launch it at him. Stand there quietly. Hope nothing bad happened. Listen, they didn't do it.
Who did?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
It was someone who was not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hands on his gun. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof, like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? A lot of people could have gotten to that roof, like Gart, the cafeteria manager.
Fuck? What are you doing?
He started chilling for the fucking balcony. Why are you watching up there? Why are you watching up there?
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager one more time.
Listen, please.
He raises
this
both
cop
hands.
and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind
Of course
grinds to a
not.
halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying.
Goodbye.
Pointed at
Goodbye, Elizabeth. I'm so
Move
sorry.
your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
No, she wasn't even there.
Plume of smoke
Oh.
erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring.
Yikes.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay.
Oh, she's still alive.
I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks red blood around her abdomen. She gasps
She's
for air.
not.
Oh
She's
no!
bleeding
Oh no! Don't get shot!
She
I'm trying
doesn't
not
get
to!
out
I'm trying not to!
She'll die.
Fuck this!
The man starts pulling something out of his
Gee.
pocket.
Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Okay, you know what? We're gonna talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous.
Okay.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this.
How's everyone
fucking
doing?
mother-
Except for the whole tribunal going down. Well, you know, there's been some bad shit happening. I watched a woman kill herself. And now we've got this going on. So lots of violence, lots of negative things happening in this game, this world today. Hey, Kuros, happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. So, you know.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by
Regular weekday, yeah, something like that. Listen, your Laylee, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel? Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer. He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on.
Yeah, you're okay, it's okay. Just some deep breaths. Some deep
It was
breaths.
creepy, but bitches
Bitches like that shit.
I don't know what bitches like.
I don't know
just
what
know how to
bitches
hold
like.
Clogs.
Listen, your Laylee, everyone said good things about him. He was a talker.
What do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah,
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points towards the
If
yard.
Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public.
Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Of course you're not.
I'll
That's
gun
why you're here threatening
everyone
everybody.
down for what you did.
But that makes me wonder, with the subtle additives about him clicking when he moves, did fucking Gary steal some of the ceramic armor? And that's why he's trying so hard to get out of town? Because he's wearing fucking ceramic armor underneath his goddamn clothes? Fucking Gary.
Ready to
Fucking
open
Gary.
fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise. I will find his killer. Gary, how could you?
Find his killer. Cop, his killers
No.
stand right there.
I think
shitting their
Elizabeth's
pants.
probably dead at this
You're
point.
standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't.
The woman holds her side, teeth rattling. Oh, she's still alive. Okay.
Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts. 1 down, girl. 7 to go.
Oh no.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
Oh, thank you, Clover. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to think of an argument. I think I'm gonna fuck this up really bad. I'm also gonna fuck this up really bad. I should have gotten the gun. I should have put the gun on instead of the fucking spirit bomb. I should have put the gun on instead of the spirit bomb. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna fail.
International something. International law.
There will
Clover,
be
you hit
ramifications,
buttons!
but I don't need to. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered. We have important.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
It's a miracle no one got shot this time. Stop attempting to use your head. It won't work.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
So what?
Yeah? So what?
You should be drunk too.
Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
I don't need a drink for right now, for God's sakes. This gardener just got shot. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this. I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby. Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Oh, she's not happy.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
His outburst is accompanied by yellowish saliva around his
Now,
mouth.
you got them both off beast. He's foaming mad at her.
Who's that guy? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Howen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Could he have killed him?
What do you think he does?
Kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up.
Ah.
Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Ah.
Easy. Easy now.
Yep, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna throw it very well. Oh, I threw it too well! I threw it way too well! I thought it was gonna blow up in my hands! Now it's all somewhere else! Yeet!
It's a fiasco, Platan!
The tie yelled at me as it sailed through the air! It's gonna burn a building down. It should at that rate. It's
Even
gone.
at this distance, you can still make out the ugly ties suspended to the It looks extremely worried. Wow, you threw it far. Great throw. Too bad the goal was to throw it a very short distance. And now everyone will die.
I've never seen the tribunal go down this badly. Oh no, Capo, why would you say that to me? No, this going exactly as planned. Yeah. What's gonna happen now?
What's going to happen now? Everyone's going to die. What do you think's going to happen?
Thanks,
Don't
Coach.
thank me. You did this.
Wait, what's the story between us?
What?
Like, how did I get you, or?
You were a sad drunk who bought an ugly tie. Who gives a shit? Everyone is going to die because our plan failed. I have no idea how you're going to get out of this. No idea.
So, it's not going to hit.
No, it's off. Way off. I told you. The man it was supposed to hit is looking over his shoulder to see where it went. And he can't see it. It's that off.
Fuck.
This is it. I'm going to hit the ground and burn away now. Most of the people in this yard are going to die, if not all. Probably you too. It's a complete disaster.
Even the tie says it's a disaster.
Get ready for a world of pain, man.
Well.
No, not a disaster. Weave this into the story of you. Walk out of its ruins. Save those who still can be saved.
Thanks, Volition.
I'm on your side.
This is incredible. I love this. I don't know.
And the lieutenant too. And the men behind your back drawing their weapons.
Volition. Volition's trying its best, okay? I'm sorry. Conclude. Huh? How did fire happen over there? How did fire happen over there? I didn't think it threw it that way. The fiery containers hurtled towards the earth with the last wink of life. It shatters to 1,000 pieces.
Around you, time starts moving again. The sounds of violence and panic.
Who's dying? Everyone.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel
He's
of the rifle
shooting at
sways
really short range.
slowly.
He should be like way further away. Kim, where's the blinking thing?
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens.
I'm gonna try to tell Kim to go away. Let me die. Let me die by myself, Kim. Don't be a hero.
Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. Just dodge the first shot.
Thanks,
And the
suggestion.
second will be easier. Drunks are quick to anger and make mistakes. Titus, behind you, must be aiming at him right now. Don't forget, there's additional reinforcements.
He'll make a mistake.
Just
Help us on
survive
the way.
this.
Kim, where's
From
Kim?
the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant
No,
raise
Kim,
his
don't
pistol
get hurt. Don't
and
get hurt,
aim
Kim.
it
Don't get
at
hurt.
Rude.
Dodge a shot. Come on. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1 and 4.
You
Oh,
look
thank
left.
Christ.
A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric of your coat.
Oh, I won.
Feels like the lightest of tugs.
Joy, I'm alive. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal. Stop shooting at me. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Oh God.
Watch
oh God.
out.
Oh God.
To your left, DePaul is about
No!
to take a shot
No!
too.
No!
Kim.
Not
God,
Kim.
Please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims face pale.
2 shots ring
No!
at once.
Oh no!
One from the lieutenant's
Oh!
pistol,
Oh!
and the other from DePaul's. It's
Oh,
aimed
thank
at
Christ.
the lieutenant.
It misses. It misses.
You hear a scream behind you.
Oh no! Who did it hit? Did it hit Titus? Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from
Looks like
the
he did. Looks
helmet's
like he did.
eye
Looks like he
sockets
did.
As Rude staggers back,
Oh no! Oh no!
disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying.
Glen's
in a puddle
dying.
of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest,
Oh,
point
no.
blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow.
Oh no!
He is evil. And the end. Here it comes. Death.
We're gonna try to evade the shot. I'm gonna fail. Yep. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh!
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
I'm not
Your
immortal,
entire
guys.
lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream.
Oof.
It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Try to open your eyes. What do you see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh shit.
Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
Oh shit.
Like a hellish play.
Oh shit.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old, wince from pain. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. Live fast, die old, wince from pain.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
Lieutenant pushes down on your wound. Hard.
But you can't.
Oh
It's
no.
so hard.
Oh no.
Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you.
Oh no.
The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
Oh no.
When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow.
No. No.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
No, Kim! He trusts
No,
me!
you scream.
He trusts
Behind
me! Did you
you,
see that? I had plus points from the trusting him!
Your
He
eyes
trusted
are full
me!
of fear.
No!
There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion.
Oh god.
You hear a roar of pain.
Oh god.
A death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape.
Oh
the
god.
hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim.
Is Kim okay?
And the whole world.
Is Kim okay? Falling to
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No! Let me back into the fight!
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
Oh no!
He's not taking it.
No!
His body is not taking it.
No, I'm not dying!
Oh God,
I'm
no!
not dying!
He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
I need to make sure
the
Kim's
hours.
okay!
Hurting, moaning in his sleep,
I need to make sure Kim's okay!
and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Saliva.
Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his own sleep.
This disco is not funky, no!
Not before
No!
the case is solved.
Things are going bad!
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and
Let
go
me back
through
up,
it
limbic system!
again.
I need to make sure Kim's okay!
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The clarion call.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim!
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago.
Wait until it wears off. The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out.
Oh.
You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
He didn't even have it on to begin with, but I still got the dialogue line for it anyway. Not the worst timeline. I know we've got Kim still. He didn't die, thank Christ. What did you say? Sunrise.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old
Oh.
revolutionary saying.
My gun. It's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out
I
the
think we
window.
may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Oh, completely failed. What happened?
You tried to throw an improvised petroleum bomb. It missed. Then you said, it's a fiasco, but I can't in a funny voice. A firefighter.
I said it's a fiasco, Breton, in a funny voice. The time made me do it.
The lieutenant does not answer. Instead, search in his coat pockets for something. A smoke, most likely.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him.
You need
while
to
Glenn took
practice
a
your
bullet
volley
in his
throwing?
spine.
Yeah, I do,
It
I
was
do.
not for me. Glenn did not survive.
There's a pause.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged.
Oh.
Angus and Theo died before
Oh,
they made
shit.
it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. They are all that's left.
Damn. Titus is dead?
Yes,
Oh, shit. Nod.
you were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
I got to help him.
Thank you. Although,
I was not able to kill him, as I should have.
Oh.
Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
How many casualties on the Union side total? This is only like the third worst outcome. So there are 2 options that I could have gotten that were even worse. Damn.
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Damn.
And Elizabeth, too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name.
Well, I
The
didn't
gardener.
think Elizabeth was gonna make it. Yeah.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
If I would have presented the theory better to
She
them
never
later.
had a chance.
Oh.
She should not have been there in the first place.
True.
There was no way to convince them.
Damn.
stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
And the major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Titus is dead.
Yes.
He pulls on his cigarette intently. That's all. An absolute disaster, a total shit show. Kim, not bad, all things considered. I don't think how it could have gone any better. Wow. An absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
Oh, and the dialogue he said is different than what it said. He said 6 people are dead, but the text says 7 people are dead.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive.
Yeah, we're still
Both of us.
alive.
His smoking. His hunched back. You have it worse. but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your
Oh.
thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked.
Okay,
The
okay.
bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Good, I don't need them really. Isn't that strange? Really?
I called your station after the fight.
Oh.
The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Ah, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Okay. No, I didn't ask if he was hurt. Ah, shit. Oh well. It's too late now. Oh, I'm
Easy
okay.
now.
Lieutenant Turton, stubble again before your eyes. Orange of hue of pain.
How are you?
Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't
The
matter.
lieutenant doesn't reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
What happens now,
I
Kim?
honestly don't know.
I don't either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp
Okay,
now.
and Joyce
Joyce
left
has
too.
left too.
Okay, Joyce is
Yes,
gone?
she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines.
I see.
Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the
Maybe
window.
it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, Class A is gone too?
Oh, yes.
Why'd
she
she
left
leave?
20 minutes prior to the tribunal
Ah,
showing up.
I see.
I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed.
Okay.
That will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right.
Yeah.
It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
Okay.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
His voice is calm, matter-of-factly. So, Class A escaped. Is it because I'm a peony? My fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers. What? What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, Revolutionary era. The miracle hasn't happened yet, it's not over. What about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Oh, okay. I don't need to repeat that Class A escaped. We gotta solve crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Local glory hole. Yeah. Solving crimes is hard. Solving crimes is impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
Yeah.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Class A's room
Why not?
upstairs. He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't
Daily
think of
trash
anything
gift.
better.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying none of the above political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more.
Nah.
Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time.
Centris
become
Town.
a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Nah,
That's
we're
a
good.
pity.
Let's see gleaming white enamel. No bottles inside. Look, the door's open. You can walk into Kim's room. Kim's room. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork.
Just breaking into his room.
Half-finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little bit longer. Point to yourself. I'm such a burden. I should just fuck off. I saw apocalyptic visions of darkness. Behind darkness. Behind darkness. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
A little first aid kit. I can't go out the front door. I have to go through my door. That's so funny. Okay. Well, go through my door to go out. Hey, they got it working again. The Stereo 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. Oh. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay.
Yes?
Okay. Oh. Just two of them are left.
Approach. The bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Writing down every time Miri is sucks. What? What do you mean? I'm not even that suspicious.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly
cop. I got fucking shot.
What?
He looks up, his eyes full of confusion, as if he just woken up from a
He's
deep
very,
sleep.
very drunk.
Oh.
Our condolences for your losses.
He says with a little nod, but the remaining Hardy boys don't seem to register his words. Is he okay? Point to Elaine.
Does he look like he's okay?
No.
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
Yeah, I suppose that was a dumb question.
No shit, Marlon.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
Yes, he is.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy boys.
You two are just gonna go back to hauling containers in the harbor? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
What do you want from us, man?
Take care, man.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Oh, thanks, Eugene.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
He nods to
The
you.
sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Okay. So now we need to... Oh wait, I was gonna go to Class's room, wasn't I? Yeah. My bad. Okay, let's see.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Gift upstairs? The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet.
But I don't like gifts. That's fair.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems like she left in a hurry.
Surprising.
PP? Yeah, PPS, you know. A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof.
This window is pristine. at least on the inside. A red thread has
She's
been
showing
taped
me
to the
the
glass
shot
using
line.
adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
20-minute repetitive boss battle resulting in multiple ending choices, but they're the same ending anyway, Theurgian.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
+6, red thread throws trajectory. 97.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position
Like
are
the
they in?
witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where does it come
From the
from?
roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Where does the thread lead?
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Inspect the ghostly
The
figures.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
He never will.
Death comes
Okay,
faster
okay.
than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations.
I see.
Starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk,
Okay.
ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Let's see. Let's look at the boardwalk first.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest.
I don't think we've seen
Even with the
anything
light
like that
the
on the
side,
boardwalk.
We're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction
Okay,
into
okay,
account.
okay. What about B prime, Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions.
3%.
Let's say 3%.
There's
a
a
truly
tower
skilled
there, but I
sniper
think
could
we'd have to be
done it,
higher.
possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay, and B triple prime, the islet.
1 kilometer away.
Islet?
An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of
Islet.
Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle.
Small miracle.
5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it
Okay.
again.
I extrapolated all points of origin. Now, where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible
Okay.
angles. From
B
a
prime.
point beyond the
Or
roof.
triple prime.
B triple prime.
Okay.
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did you know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry. I agree.
I find
think
that
so.
hard to believe.
Oh.
But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
That's fair, Kim. I'm sorry,
He doesn't
buddy.
really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we should go to the island? That's such a heavy sigh. Oh no. It's interesting to hear how I think things through. Yeah. Yeah, it is very interesting.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
I don't have anything to say. This is just something we have to do, Kim. Let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in? Actually, yeah, let's not go to the island. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I mean,
He takes a second to gather himself, then says,
how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker. She's towing your boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Blink. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, every people think about things in different ways. But I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break, and I will be right back. Stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. So, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I have returned. Let's see here. Okie dokie. Let's keep moving along. Let's see what we got. Gotta go. Hi! Everybody got fucked. Oh. What's this?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go to get the boat. Okay. No! I went to the bathroom and looked at a video and then stared longingly at my screen for a few minutes before I decided it was time to go back. Miri, I blame you. It's your fault and I blame you.
You're limping.
I will post my hate
Why are
and
you
joy
limping?
in
You look
Discord.
terrible.
Okay. Oh, she cares about me. She's asking why I'm limping and tells me I look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. Some people hurt me. You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. No, that's kind of in poor taste. I have a question for you.
Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island. Point to it.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried.
She
We've
points.
got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
She points to her skiff next to the jetty. Can I borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Poor taste, more
and no
taste.
joyriding
It all
either.
tastes like iron in the end. That's true. That's true. However, no. What? Oh, I see. Okay.
Of course, ma'am. It's
of
only
course.
for a day or two.
Official police business.
Aye.
Not long attentively.
Crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Thank you. We'll use the skiff to get there.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. God damn it, I just bought that net. Well, sorry. Okay, let's go on a little boat ride, little boat ride, little
A
boat
skiff
ride.
with a small steering
Little boat
engine
ride.
in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes.
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
An old D&D based game. I'm not sure. I can't think of any. The only thing I could think of is maybe like the earlier Baldur's Gate games instead of 3. You take the engine, Kim? I'll hold the boombox. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on the way to the islands?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM.
Yeah! Get in and ride to the islands. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I hope you all enjoy my suffering. He is actually playing music, yeah! We're actually using the boombox playing Sad FM.
1, 2, 3. It will last forever. Eternally. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Disco Inferno? I mean, this has been a pretty wild ride too, to be honest. I can tell you, plot progression feels a lot better than fucking Rain Code. Oh, I mean, you can do that. You can do that in Baldur's Gate too. Baldur's Gate 3. Why do you make everything about feet, Usef? Is that why you always accuse me of having feet things? Because it's really you with the problem? Exactly. Exactly, Theurgian. Exactly. Disco Inferno.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Quails?
Let's go.
Climb out. We have arrived at the island. A makeshift bridge. Bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Attention, inflammable. Some fuel has leaked out over the barrel, black and viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Spoopy Island is spooky, yes. The barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks on it. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Oops. That kind of helped. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. What's this? This was once an armament rest. Mostly fantastique. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books.
Oh.
White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Do you think whoever slept here is ... Oh.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time to rest now.
Yes, anytime. If you need a rest later,
Oh,
it's
he
okay.
really wants to take
You
care of
don't have to
me.
be
What
a
a nice guy. Thank you.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through
Most
them.
are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Oh.
Someone's made themselves a home.
The lieutenant inspects a softcover. I should, but I'm not. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind down. Palm arrow or shirt. Unnamed scarf. Oh, I don't have a scarf on anymore. I lost my tie. Bangers don't cry. Yeah, my talking tie. I turned it into a Molotov cocktail and threw it. Why though? We were in a fight. It told me to too. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
Maybe
this?
this is one of the doors we don't open?
He looks at the door, then at his bigger brother, then at the lock. I find us not opening it highly unlikely. Sure, you're right, we won't have to open it.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Yeah! Mr. Taikun, no. Yep, he's gone. He tried to, you know, be a sacrifice for the mission.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is
Liquid
this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
It points to the open fuel cap on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I see.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Tap on the
The
side.
tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for it.
Oh, I go around and down. Okay, I see. Okay. Maybe. Here we go. The hatch is jammed shut. Hiding under the stairs.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel.
Let's see.
A frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers
The
across the
keys
keyboard.
rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this
The
then?
console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast
I
door?
think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
He points the emergency dial switch. Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks.
Yay!
A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I did it! Wow, that's open and lot. That's a lot of movement there. I didn't think it would be that intense. Okay.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh. Walk slow, it might be dangerous. Slow schmo. We go. A rubber dinghy, it's deflated and broken. Small white blossom flowers blossom all around you. Oh. Okay. I got a flashlight.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
Gross.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Oh.
But it gets the job done.
What make of rifle is that exactly?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
446.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
Oh.
Military aid.
He packs the rifle. Sinyao Kamu?
You heard
Kamu?
me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
His gaze turns inwards. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Proceed. Yeah.
No.
Lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's head. Oh. Okay, Kim. I don't think we need to get that aggressive, but okay.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. He was just like, ah.
It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Yeah, he's not playing. No, he's not. The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the gun lying in the
His
sand.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state.
Okay.
Like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said, it's a triangong made in Hisao.
It doesn't
Yao.
matter if it was made in Shanti
Yao.
Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition.
Oh.
And it does.
This uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
The lieutenant nods, glancing at the gun.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun, conclude.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off.
Weird.
You feel it. This was the right question. You need to contextualize it for him first.
Oh, I see.
Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Oh.
Political Commissar of
Okay.
the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
Oh.
This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian
Interesting.
Citizens Militia.
So he's just been
The
hiding down
Army
over
of
here
the
this whole time?
Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
I see.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too.
He looks into the fire. A wisp of smoke rises from somewhere between charred logs.
I was in a resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
Okay.
Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years. You said you deserted your unit. What is this place, this island? How have you survived this whole time? How have you concealed yourself all these years? You said this is your termless surrender? So you're a communist soldier from a communist army. You've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
What has he been eating?
Hiding, fishing.
Oh, fishing.
Waiting.
Okay, I see. He looks across the water.
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are walking. The gas streetlights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamrock, the streets come alive with workers.
Okay.
Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto
Is
cumulus
that
clouds
making
form
like the
above
rounds again, sarcasm?
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil.
The stuff that Cindy the sculpt up
Patrol
there.
officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes.
Oh.
It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Interesting.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
I came from there. Point to the mainland. I can assure you, that is not what people are planning. I've been there. The city's a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Shake your head. Capital's too powerful. The rich are very well organized. Women will always betray you. I can assure you that is not what's happening.
I am not a fool.
It is. I don't know how.
I know.
Oh.
The material base for an uprising has eroded.
Interesting.
The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore. However hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left.
This guy just seems very depressed.
Of our dreams.
I think this guy's a very depressed man. He's been hiding on an island with no real human interaction for 42 years. I think he's very lonely and very depressed. You said you deserted your
I was
unit?
just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
A lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
It wasn't reaction. You were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
Lieutenant instinctively looks at his notebook, but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark
The
magic?
combined might of international capital. All at
you
once.
just-
All the greed and terror in the world
Just
tore into
delusional now?
Revachol.
You just
It lifted
depressed and
streets from
delusional?
the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower,
He gestures towards it.
huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80
This bro needs a
kilometers
podcast.
away,
He
no
needs
zone.
he needs a
But
lot
I
more
knew-
interaction with people, I
knew
think.
the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
He looks east.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
You didn't go to the map room.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships.
Oh,
I climbed out into hell.
I see.
The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real.
What if he does have one?
I'd
He could.
seen
He could.
I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital.
Oh,
It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know
What?
that the bourgeois are not human.
say nothing. Let him
I
finish.
had to.
Let him just
I
go.
had
We'll
to
just let him go.
I
He'll
had
just,
to
he'll just
never
say what he wants
stop.
to say. Okay. The old man's false silence. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Oh,
Now hold on there.
that's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system. What did you steal? What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not
Oh.
a human being.
He coughs once more and puts his hands on his belly.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since
Oh,
winter.
that's very
Red,
healthy.
like beetroot.
Very healthy.
Been passing it in stool.
Yeah, you're totally 100% fine, guy.
The RCM
Totally
can
healthy.
provide medical services.
Hi.
You need to be looked
How's it
over.
going?
I need to die.
I need to die. Okay. Okay.
You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over.
Okay.
The triage is
Trying,
in,
buddy.
and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
I'm not gonna ask him how he's coped mentally, because clearly he hasn't. He's not doing good. He's not having a good time. Thank you for clearing that up, friend.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun and the wind. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
How have you concealed yourself all
It
these
was
years?
hard in the Thames.
He's doing
I didn't
fine,
have
no.
partisan
I mean, he
training.
could be a
They were
masochist
searching
sarcasm.
for
That's fair.
stragglers, those bloodhounds.
Mm.
Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out.
Mm.
The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course.
Boogie.
Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too.
Mm.
Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the
At
mainland?
night, I used a dinghy.
Oh.
I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore.
Interesting.
No
Okay.
one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you
The
stayed there?
propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Okay.
Propaganda bunker?
So he's the one who stayed in there.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed
A lot
themselves?
of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them.
Okay.
No need to go underground anymore.
This guy's making me
It's better in the
sleepy.
ruins
Ah.
on the ground.
Just talks, his voice is soothing, and now I'm getting tired. Tell me another
The old
thing.
man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people. That's right, we're with the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit. We're with the RCM, let's leave it at that. That's right. We're the good guys.
Murderers. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolent. Take me to them as a prisoner
Hey,
of
look,
war.
it's got Party's name in
I
it.
relinquish my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Ah. His hand shakes and he breaks
A
into
spray
a
of
coughing
blood
fit.
from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
One
It's
more
a farce.
One more time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Oh.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Okay.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
He shakes his head and smiles, his teeth rotten black.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He
I don't know,
doesn't
guns
like
make
those.
things pop. I mean, they can.
No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Krenel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you.
Life has always
Silence.
been about making
His black
noise.
eyes look at you,
Guns are life itself, maybe.
and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised
Damn it.
impatience.
Ask it already, he wants to say.
So did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor
The
Krenel?
who now?
He leans in and cups his ear. The corpse in ceramic armor, hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of the 4th. His name is Lely. He is part of a security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man, sent here by the honorable private military company Krenel. You know who I mean. The corpse in ceramic armor, hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Okay, so he did shoot him.
Did you kill him?
Lieutenant takes a sudden step forward.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Okay.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why
Is
don't
this
you
guy
ask
just
them
gonna
to give you
insult
real
us over and
weapons,
over
eh?
today?
Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Oh no, he's calling me out for trying to use a Molotov instead of a gun.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
He watched it happen.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon. Point to
You know
it.
what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Lieutenant looks at the weapon demonstratively. Dramatically ask, "You think we have the murder weapon?" "I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon." Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this, when you have the murder weapon. you have the killer.
True.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds, then twitches once more.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of the head. Yeah,
Wait,
sure.
here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget
Am I just slapping the shit out of my head? I keep hearing slapping
in the
sounds.
secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Oh, of course. Thank you, head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though.
You're not immortal.
Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
He gestures to you to talk at the sign. No, I'm almost there. Just let me have a few more punches. Excuse us for a moment. Yes?
I think we may have this.
Lieutenant whispers, then gives the suspect a short glance. Do you think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
Oh, no. Excuse me, Kim, can't you see I'm beating my own ass, right? I'm slapping myself to get ideas. I'm trying to get him to confess. How do you think the questioning is going? I'm trying to get him to confess.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority.
What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
He looks to the small tower on the coast. Okay.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight, and he'll do the rest himself.
Okay, let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell
Let
us
him cook,
that
yep.
he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
Okay.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too.
Yeah? I guess I should take off my flashlight. I'll still have the flashlight on. It's fine. Look for a sniper spot, huh? Okay. Well, I imagine it's this spot right here.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories, animal adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. You do feel.
I was thinking if I look through here, maybe it would help, but apparently it's not a place to look through. I think there was another way to go actually down here. I don't think I ever went over here. Oh. Water rushes below, far down below. What? A firing slit. You can't see inside. Oh. Must have been a direct hit to take out this such a huge chunk. Distant sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. Inside the fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. A weathered artillery map shows coordinates of the Bay of the Revachol. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Dramamine.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Okay.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
The lieutenant looks around. He steps closer with his hand on the gun. Inspect the
There's
wall.
a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Yeah?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags.
Okay.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
And between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop, the upstairs window of Clausia's room, in the snow, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see on the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
He pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row. Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
7 people are dead.
Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
He looks north over the fortification, then adds.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Okay.
There's a range.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress. Modern. Civilian use. Brand name. Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Back
Anything?
Off. Okay. Okay, we found it. We found the sniper spot. Ah, ooh. Thank you. We did it. Seems very likely this is our guy. Anything else to inspect out here? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's get back to him. Do we think he's cooked long enough? Okay, Mr. Murderer. We found it. We found your sniper's nest. We found you. This guy.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
One more time, Mr. Dross. The Colonel. We need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law.
Oh, gross.
This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
We've done the ballistics. Point to the tower. No, we'll slowly build to that. Behind Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here. Point to them.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinaise. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before
Cook and make a nice stew.
we fertilize
I am
them
a
with our
cannibal, you
blood.
know.
Resurrection was Snow White in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinaise is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
the coast too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play
Man,
with.
he really likes that word.
You
He's
must
used
get
it like
around a
4
lot to
times.
stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A curious tremor passes his face. A young woman named Classe, ring any bells? Flowers like these were behind her window.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
You like the name, don't you? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then, muscles in his jaw twitch. A spasm.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe 2.
I wonder what kind of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
He looks at his
Some
running
shit.
shoes, covered in mud.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the shoe, the sole of the worn-out old running shoe on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
Interesting,
They do,
okay.
however,
So they're
seem
not the
to be
same
about
shoe.
the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
The lieutenant comes to the same conclusion. Wait, maybe it's simpler than that. Drama 9. We'll try it.
Simple?
Ha!
No. This is another loose thread you will never connect.
God damn it! Footprints everywhere. I hate them.
The lieutenant raises his brow. What are you doing? He's thinking. We almost got him here. Not now. Stop yourself.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags. What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
All of the above.
Trying to rack your brains.
He
You're
squints at him.
desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
God
The
damn.
old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within it. A gush of wind.
Seagulls in the
in the
distance.
Distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer.
Okay.
Dripping with blood.
I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer. He was still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now
Yeah.
you come to investigate.
Seems a
Not
little
when
angry.
they die by the hundreds.
So, you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can see him almost squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from
The
anger.
lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in
God
me
damn.
anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face.
The smile quivers.
Dick still in.
Oh my god! Why did you add that little bit guy? Why did you add that little bit guy? Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning, there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs, then smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
So yes?
And if you don't like it?
You pull the trigger?
Yes.
Oh!
Think of it as a form of critique.
He looks you in the eye.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the
3
deceased?
weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
By that you mean Joyce? Well, Pines Rep?
Wrinkled up whore.
He nods. Whore! Good strong word. I use it often myself. What's with these whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist? Cough. Moving on, the victim arrives sometime after her. Yeah.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing. Sloppy and drunk.
Okay.
I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Got it.
Hurting the strike breakers like that.
This guy just goes on and on and on. And his tone of voice is just so, like, slow and sleepy. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking.
Ah.
I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept.
Okay.
I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold
Brother,
a
that's
child
called jealousy,
murderer
right? That's
between her
exactly what
thighs.
that is.
I knew he'd be there for one more second.
Goddamn is
Writhing.
right.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Oh.
But you can't have
I
everything.
shot him because he got laid. It should have been me, basically. I wanted to get laid.
He wants to see her covered in blood.
What the fuck, man?
To punish her.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came
5
to Martinez.
spins? Yeah.
I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then.
Yeah,
Just
let me get
spot
your
in the
spins.
night, moving.
Positive affirmation. Affirmation. PPL. I'll probably do Pokemon Puzzle League after we beat this game because I think we're like almost there. So I'm not gonna swap in the middle. Invert controls. That should be easy. I'll just go to mouse and keyboard. 3. Item toggle. 4. No. Sticky note. It's Pokemon Puzzle League. PPL. Pokemon Puzzle League. What do you want your sticky note to say? Random item toggle. You wanted to say I'm in... Oh, you want coffee hater. Okay, I got you. For a second I was like, you're gonna need coffee later? I'm stupid. Okay. Sticky notes. Item toggle. Affirmation. Invert controls. Dyslexic giraffe. Just a little bit, okay? Affirmation. Find joy in your tasks and pride in your accomplishments each day. Okay, then we'll just swap to keyboard and mouse for 5 minutes. I misread shit all the time. I do too. I don't know if it's if it's because I'm dyslexic or just stupid. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Oops, shit. Okay. So after we're done, cause I think we're gonna beat the game within an hour. And I don't wanna just do Pokemon Puzzle League and then come back. So I might as well beat the game, swap to Pokemon Puzzle League for a little bit, and then we'll worry about that later. Okay. Since she came to Martinez, right.
Past the fell building on the coast.
Oh,
What was she doing there?
There you go.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
Okay.
And beautiful.
Why? What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
Oh, I see.
And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast? You looked into
Yes,
it?
after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Oh.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No. I put them
Okay,
back.
okay.
Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean,
Moving on, did you continue to watch her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks.
Okay.
And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow.
Oh.
I could see she's taken
Shit.
a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now.
Oh.
All the bagmen and
Interesting word
arms
choice.
dealers end up here.
Okay.
To do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois
I
affair.
see.
I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this? The bruises, that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
He shakes his silver head. How does he know about those minute details about her body? Found the people. Could have changed shoes. Sure, we'll give it a shot.
It quickly comes to you.
We succeeded! The bruises on her body, any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife.
Gross!
Masturbating.
Everything in him
Bleh.
fills with impossible longing.
Weirdo.
All at once.
Weirdo.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints in there. You just changed your shoes. Move
I've
on.
been through all of Martinez.
Oh.
Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Continue.
You turn it on inside.
Hi, hello,
and
random,
it gets so dark
random
out,
homeless murder.
you can't
First
see a
question:
man
what the fuck, bro? Right?
I learned that in the
right?
20s
What's wrong
when
with
they were
this
still
guy?
hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but
He keeps shaking his head.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this.
We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial.
Oh.
Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago.
Okay.
Some bourgeois game
Left
merchant
spare
lived
keys
there.
all over.
I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
He points towards the whirling in rags. You wanted to punish her, so you killed her. You had feelings for that woman. You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water.
He crying?
Is he crying?
Jesus Christ.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Was that why you left dried flowers behind your window?
No.
He starts to shake his head again, and sunflower withered on a stalk. Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I have these holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
Oh,
A sudden pang of rage.
I see.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
He wipes his eye.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
Okay.
One more down.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
He shakes his head and stares at the ashes.
Wiley stands here and rots.
I'm not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think.
Oh.
You and your cronies kill 10 working class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was all about her. Conclude.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier?
The old man
I
looks
haven't
at
seen
you.
her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching from the seafort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
Damn.
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me.
He adds to no one
It
in
doesn't
particular.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd.
Is this
Among
from
the great
Class
ghosts
A's
of the
point of
city
view?
she's leaving. For another. Smaller. Distant. Hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements, and water. And across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible,
Okay.
if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water. Built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know.
Oh, this is back to our officers who are waiting for us, I guess.
Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is
Heidelstein.
optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee and talk. I know this interesting little place. Where?
His voice trails
His
off.
voice trails off
Oh, right, it's
as
gonna
the
read it
3
itself.
walk
I
down
don't
the
need to
jetty.
read this.
As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks
I'm so
back
used to
over
reading
her
out of
shoulder
quote stuff that I
at the
automatically
crumbling
was gonna keep going.
fortification, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got
Lieutenant,
him talking.
the lieutenant uses this opportunity to tell you in a lowered voice.
You could get more out of him. He
But
likes
his
talking.
talking is kind of putting me to sleep, not gonna lie.
Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
Tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
There's a few of them.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92.
I did
Race
kick a
this,
racist in the head.
race
This is
that.
true. Yep.
It's
I just
all
went,
sanctioned
pow,
by
right in the
that
face.
Social Democratic Union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish. Do not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient
let him go.
Pericarnassus
You
has
can
history produced
slowly
a
allow
more
me to
inert
sleep.
social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on
Miri,
the
go to
ice.
sleep. I'm not gonna
A
go to
pity
sleep.
they didn't drown in
No.
that tent of theirs.
Nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht,
I don't know what that word
licking
means.
her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old
Oh yeah,
loyalist
definitely
ghouls
very
still parade
stable.
the
Yes,
ruins
definitely a
too.
totally healthy, mentally fit man who
Every
is
morning he's there.
totally
While
fine.
the parasites he fought to
I don't even know what
protect
he's
are
talking
often
about
on
anymore.
Or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on.
Yeah.
Feeding on drugs
Okay,
and having
you-
sex with their own children.
You got it. Yeah,
That's
just,
all the rich really want. Sex with their own
I don't think that's true, sir.
Throughout history,
I don't
even
think
the
that's
royal
true.
bloodline of the suzerain is
no.
all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
I don't think
At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
just nod.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car.
Yeah.
If only, in the 30s, Those disco whores.
What follows this ominous mumbling? You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
I'm glad we talked about this. Now let's move on.
It's all gone.
He stares into the dust at his feet. Gray and dirty spring grass all around. I'm not gonna be able to successfully do this roll, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, I didn't
For a
think so.
60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it? Squint at him.
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame. The moment passes, and you say,
You're under arrest for the murder of Colonel here in Martinez.
What?
The old
But you
man.
said I would be taken to the...
The old man's eyes fill with sudden, unexpected terror at the words.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to.
I have to stay here. He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Oh god.
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Oh no.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception, hearing, legendary 24. Wait.
You thought you heard something,
Oh.
but it's just the reeds.
I can't go to Dale. All I did was peep on people and shoot
Maybe
them.
we could all
right?
fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
But what?
Who watches over him there while I come back for you?
Something is happening. Stop. Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Maybe we could ask the Netpicker to watch
This is
him.
no harmless old man.
Lieutenant shakes his head.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
He stares at something, who knows what, in the dust.
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once I've taken him to the precinct. I could come back for you once I've taken him to the precinct. You can come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
It would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite, I'll do it.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this... us?
His voice drowns out a sudden gush of wind.
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Why? Why? What? Oh! Oh! Oh!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in
Look at it
ghostly
move!
silence.
Look at it move! You see it over there? Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of
Miri?
reed-like chitin,
Look at it!
hovering in place.
What is that? Point
What
to it.
are you talking
Oh, it's
about?
coming over here. Oh! A giant bug! Watch out!
There's nothing there.
He looks confused. Oh, Kim's looking. Kim's looking.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking.
Insulindian Basket!
Move to your holster to grab the gun.
There it is! I see it!
See what exactly?
Kim!
Bug?
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
He can see it!
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
I'm not insane!
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Oh, he's coming!
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod.
Yes?
Okay, you don't...
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs.
It's the bug!
antennae hanging
It's the
from
bug
its
that
head
Lena and
like
her
a
husband were
woman's
trying to
hair,
find!
white
And
curly
Gary!
at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension.
It's the Insulindian
searching for something.
Phasmid that disguises itself as reeds! The cryptid!
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
What is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
The lieutenant whispers back. You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly, painstakingly so.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Are you sure that won't scare it off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From
He
the
pulls
corner
open
of
the
your eye,
lens.
you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
Okay, take the picture.
With the sound of metal sliding against metal, the lieutenant reveals the lens. The glass glints
He's
in
moving
his
in.
hand as he begins to slide in an ampoule. You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out.
Don't eat him.
Its
Don't eat
motions
him.
are quick, sudden. Something cracks in the lieutenant. He's letting his pride get in the way.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it away.
Okay,
I need
okay,
a better
okay.
moment when it's not looking.
I'll wait. I'm on standby, he thinks, his hands sweaty around the machine. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
Approach carefully. Success!
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series
Oh, it's
of
clicking at me.
ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. Your chemical.
My chemicals?
Hissing and clicking,
chemical
it
romance?
extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand on your tippy toes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly.
I don't
The
think it's
foam
supposed
is
to
white,
supposed to
then
foam.
yellowish.
Damn it, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The lieutenant watches you apprehensively.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
I exist too. I'm a detective. Is this a dream? What's happening? What exactly are you? Are you poisonous? I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I'm ill.
What is your illness?
I'm ill in my head. I'm insane. That's how it is for me. In my heart, it's sadness. Oh nope, we'll say it's in my head.
I am not.
Oh.
There isn't even a central nervous system in my head.
Oh.
Only mouth parts. We're eating white blood clots.
I see.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images.
I see.
A kind of darkness. Being intruded upon. Transient. Dim. Moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes
It
of
does!
thoughts
It
and
does have a
moments.
cute voice.
And internal sensations.
Okay.
A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
I may not have done very well in the showdown, but I feel like this is good. This is good stuff.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless.
Can we keep it? I know he's so cute.
Light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me in an incredibly sensitive instrument. What the fuck is happening to me right now? You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow.
This is so jarring. It is a little jarring,
One time
yeah.
something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
I didn't really expect any kind of payout from the side quest regarding the phasmid, but apparently there is. A small leg, that's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Interesting. Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me.
Absolutely
Yes,
everything you can do is
it's
related
real.
to the case. Contrary to anything Kim may think. Everything. Really? What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Isoma. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds.
I see.
Molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay.
If I was in
have
Kim's
not
shoes,
seen
I
me.
probably would have taken the picture at this point. Because I imagine, so we're having a we're quote having a conversation with the phasmid, right? And he's just waiting. He's just sitting there staring at us patiently while we're standing there staring at the monster, staring at us, staring at the monster, staring at us, and like nothing's happening here. I would have taken the shot
I
if
have
I was
stayed
him.
hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebosho, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness. A volatile simian.
I mean, it talks a lot, Capo.
Ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
I don't have that
You're
kind
a
of
violent
power.
and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
That's fair. That's fair. It's hard to know if he is or not. How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
See.
Only much worse.
I don't want to know.
Also, very, very dangerous.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
He whispers. Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind. Nothing, just looking at the sick insect. Everything is normal. I guess that answers our question, huh, Capo?
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's all I have to say. No more thoughts, that was all.
There is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And
I will try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
What the fuck? Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
With a slow ring of metal, the lieutenant slides the lens open and raises it to eye level.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes.
It looks
in
like I'm
its bright
summoning
light.
it. I'm summoning it
Head
from
turned toward
the abyss.
Hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops on photo paper in his hands. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds and the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whisker. Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
I don't wanna fondle the thing. I don't wanna fondle the phasmid, so we're just gonna pull my hand away. We're just gonna take this right
A
back.
sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
We got it,
Don't
back
say
off.
it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
We got it, Kim. Keep backing up.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. They are filled with adoration and curiosity. The adoration of some wheel or dominion spinning around its parent deity, and the curiosity of a common wasp tasting sugar in a fizzy drink.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
There it goes. Gone.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there,
A
among
collection
the
of
reeds,
items.
a collection of items.
It's gone.
The lieutenant looks north with his hands raised to his brow. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He puts his hand into the ash. It's dirty and
In
black.
some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Can you check on the items that left? Is in the box? Fairweather T500 helmet. The scope. Okay.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid? He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Snap your fingers under
A
his
light
nose.
shiver passes him, followed by nothing.
Did he
His
just fucking
hands
die
are
over here?
trembling, and he breathes
Did
slowly.
this phasmid kill him?
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Yeah. What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke?
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him. It's definitely toxic, the phasmid. It's what it told me. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it was in his company. It
Told you?
said it's toxic, yeah.
Yes, good. During your long staring match,
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
He looks at the man, then at you. I didn't think the game would go down this route. Well, there you go. It's just reeds
That
for
could
him.
be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here.
He touches the
Mr.
man's
Dras.
shoulders.
No response.
Okay, well,
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe.
he looks at his notebook.
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of
Oh
this.
no, Kim!
This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Show him the
Perhaps you
helmet.
should. Nothing.
Oh,
Just dull staring.
okay.
Not even rage left. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost
He
it,
turns
Mr.
his
Dross?
eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
Lieutenant observes in the lens sparkle
This
in your
sight
hands.
is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Hmm.
You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr.
The
Dross.
plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Damn. Hang
We should
tight.
think about getting back to the mainland.
Yeah.
To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back. We found the murderer. We found the weapon. We've tied up as many loose ends as we could. Now we wrap up the game. Okay.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return to the mainland.
We are done here.
He says, adjusting his glasses as he looks over the water.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight.
It was Miri
as you
all
get in.
along. No, it
The
wasn't
ride
me.
back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
I don't need to sleep. I may be injured, but I'm fine.
Look what the tide brought in.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstrom.
Oh, hey, it's the
I
guy.
believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, I talked to you a few times.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Quemar.
Oh, you
and
are
this
my
is your
partner.
special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
He adds, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
Not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant, the tiniest of smiles. What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Okay.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert.
I don't know why I'm
think
here.
I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
He makes air quotes. He's like, I don't want to be
Trent,
here.
it's
I'm
too
ready to
late.
go. Let me
You're
leave,
part of
please.
this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit, kid.
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
How did you know I was here? You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. You, not the female officer. Sorry I didn't recognize you before. So, Trent Heilerstam turns out to be Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam. Duped again. No one's saying who they are. You mentioned a task force? Where have you all been this time? There was a mercenary tribunal. Duped again! Why is no one saying who they are?
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this? Turn to the lieutenant. At least you said you are who you said you are.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi, still a lieutenant from Prison 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Where were you all when there was a mercenary tribunal?
God damn it, Harry.
He shifts his weight, crosses his arm, and looks you in the eye.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
So, wait, you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson? All will burn, satellite officer. Make no mistake about it. Why didn't you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? I said all of those things. I'm not like that anymore. Wait, so you let me to face a squad of trained killers so I could you can teach me a lesson?
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Why didn't you detect or die then?
Oh, you think it was cool you saying that? Aesthetic somehow? You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss.
We don't worry about that, okay?
None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
How did you know I
The
was here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh, okay. I saved his establishment and he still betrays me.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
Nah, that's just one. It was just one junior delinquent. Yeah.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You mentioned the task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else was in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit.
Oh.
There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Idlestam, and Guillaume Baby.
He stares at you.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, but who's Guillaume Baby?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
Oh.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here.
I see.
And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
So what's the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town.
I see.
We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Gotcha.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Handpicked.
And hand lost.
Lost.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Okay. I... Not ringing any
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat,
All good signs!
standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Okay.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry.
Me?
What do you think happened to you?
Neurologically.
Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Wait, socioeconomically, you think I'm so poor I lost my memory? I drank so much I lost my memory, and now I'm slowly recovering it. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, a stupid joke. I know what I am. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve a case. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. I'm a highly experimental detective.
Son of fucking Longhair. Detective Far Out, son of Long on the case.
Who is the son of Lung again? So is it really hard to believe? I have accomplished things no normal detective ever has. I have detected this is all pointless. I have completely transcended all of this. You have no idea what I just saw. I have accomplished things no normal detective has.
He has indeed had the possibility before. I have trouble believing him, of course, but he seems to want to convince himself of it. And I've seen him work. His methods are unorthodox.
Oh, Kim?
With all due respect, Lieutenant, you're bewitched by the shit kid.
Bewitched by the shit kid? No.
What doesn't happen
He's
is a
my
cop
friend.
wiping his own memory to solve a case. In fact, it's not possible to wipe one's memory at all.
No.
Even with the amount of pot and pilsner he downs every hour. He's simply lying, or insane, or both.
Jane's kind of a dick.
Detective Vigmer, I'm not saying he's the son of Lung, but lying? I mean, he has blacked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory.
Okay, Trans,
What
let's
if
hear
this
it.
is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures toward the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor.
Okay.
Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total ignorant.
Excuse me.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
He nods confidently.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work.
Lay down.
If not in his previous leadership
There you
role,
go.
then as a line detective.
Leadership. Now.
I'm ready to lead again.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a dissident pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
My clothes are on hard. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand here.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Aira! Ara. Okay, there you go. I did it. Hey, I can put my clothes on and pee in any order I wish. True. Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold on. In the ocean? Feign ignorance. That wasn't me. It was stolen by traffic hooligans. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. I don't know what that's doing there. I drove it into the ocean because I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here. Show it to
In a
them.
rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Catch it. Ah!
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch!
Oh no!
You strained your elbow
I
trying to
strained my
catch that
elbow
stupid
trying to
thing.
catch it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
The patrol officer picks it up and gives it back to you, slippery and cold. What if you just died right there? That would be so fucking funny. Let's be honest.
And your gun?
Gun. Just repeat gun. My gun is right here. Show the filler's 99 or 9mm. 99mm. I've upgraded my gun to a rifle.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. Lie. So what? I had a little drink. I tried not to, but I can't work as well without it.
You let the suspect escape. Glacia something.
That's
because you
not the
were too
suspect.
drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led to the island. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me. Yeah, I let her go as an act of mercy. It's just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. That doesn't matter. None of it does. We are looking at the oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. I have come to know the final fate of the man and the universe. She led us a vital clue.
Well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head.
Don't worry about that one.
Or the
That
fact
didn't
that
happen.
you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 9 people who were gunned
Oh my
down.
God.
The streets are literally red
Stop
with blood,
talking
Harry.
about my
It was fucking
failures.
mass murder.
This is why I drank so much.
He did everything he could. We did everything we
Kim's
could.
defending
The company
me.
hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois could between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yay, Kim!
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, what he said. I also solved the case. It's solved. All of it. Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell are you? The firefight is a trivial matter compared to the greatest discovery of the history. I'm just sorry. I solved the case. It's solved. All of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
He says in a lowered voice. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Thank you for
my
the
bad.
input, Lieutenant
My bad.
Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
We're gonna hear if Kim likes me or not.
The case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, The drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
The man sighs.
Deeply.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
He says disco
He
about
says
20
disco
times a day.
about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little...
He's just judging me for all the options I've chose.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know.
How he
But he
reconciles
is
these
vocal
points of
about
view,
both
I
of them.
don't know, but he's vocal about both of them.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Amphetamine, mostly. But despite all this, he is a great detective.
He still likes me!
One of the best I have seen, in fact.
He likes me! He thinks I do a good job despite the confusion that is me!
He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven.
Clover, you get to go on a car ride tomorrow. I know.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort.
Yeah.
He really sang his heart
I
out.
sang my heart out. He may be a nonsensical, weird, and overall disastrous being, but damn, he gets it done. Yeah, and I think that's essentially what Kim's saying.
Okay, he did something.
He did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. Who's
No, you hit the buttons. Clover, you can't lay on the keyboard. You press
a
buttons.
colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
Yeah!
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows,
Please don't
flapping the
steal the
glossy
picture.
rectangle
Don't
in
steal
his
the picture,
hand.
Wind.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker! As you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective. An absolutely giant communist. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker!
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. I believe the pheromone intimates may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Yes. ...
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
The killer... We don't really care about the details of the phasmid, to be honest. There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I
The
found
body
him?
was transported
Oh.
to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
Drink on the job all you want, as long as you sometimes get the
You're
job
not
done,
the only cop
right?
in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Thanks!
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary martyrdom?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patrons.
No,
Prasovich,
Trans,
Lasovich, etc.
I shouldn't have
The
asked. I shouldn't have
revolutionaries
asked.
saw
I'm
this
sorry.
as a
I'm
chauvinist
sorry.
activism,
Please
so
stop.
they used Maximus, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Yes, I do. I do have a motive.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. He killed the mercenary hoping to start the war between the company and the union. Jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years.
Yeah, but he wanted to get laid.
70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
Yep.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's way more than that. I'll win her back with this. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach us in cop school. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. They'll teach this in cop school.
Masterpiece? Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
A commercial building where all the businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
It was involved.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. It was just chasing a lead and ended up advising.
It was okay.
It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? Point to yourself.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
He shrugs.
So I have to. Jude?
Yes.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
A quick nod.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this every time. It's bad for him, but...
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
I'm a pro.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait. I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
The phasmid. I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
A cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock. She told me about the phasmid.
Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Yeah!
She is going to be over the moon.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen.
What?
It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
Oh,
Something is happening
I thought you
to
wanted to be my
Revachol.
friend. Oh, he pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflecting in the lens of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
A crooked smile quivers on his
Would
lips.
fit him. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Yeah!
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming...
Be my friend!
Jamrock
Work
will
with
be
me!
more central to it than the harbor.
Lieutenant turns very serious all of a
And
sudden.
we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Good.
She looks at you, then John.
Fuck it, let's
Dean.
go. Trunk
John.
brought his motor
Jim.
carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory
Vaguely.
window, dreaming
It
of
was
meteorite
relatively the
strikes.
same. They didn't
On
critique
Rue
my
de
drinking
Saint-Germain,
habits or
a
anything
square
like that.
bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber.
And Kim
In
just
Old
talked
South,
about me
a
doing a
man
really good
without
job, basically.
eyelids
There's no
smiles.
negativity. It was just
Spring
all
has come.
compliments.
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people.
Thank you.
Understood.
Well, I'm almost
Gottlieb
out of water.
returns to
I'm
the
gonna have to
list.
get more water when
Minnow?
I take my next break.
Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Stretch. And then I died because I never rested. I never took it easy. Look at me limp. Look at me limp. There's a lot of room in this carriage. Disco Elysium. Yay! We did it! Yay! I did it! I don't... Is there like a fast forward? Woohoo! Nope, guess we gotta watch the whole thing. No, stream's not over. We still got 2.5 hours. So I guess... do I want to play the weird game? Let's see. How long is this game? I'll probably start it tomorrow. Okay. So I will probably go. I'll do Pokemon Puzzle League after this. Don't know how long I'm gonna play that for. Maybe the end. I haven't decided yet. But definitely Pokemon Puzzle League after this. I hope. Yeah, well that's definitely on the list. Don't worry. I just don't know for how long. I don't know how long I'll play that. Send that Suika. You just want me to play all the Puzzle League games. Why? Yeah! Good night, party! Thanks for hanging out! Music's so good. Less than 24. Oh yeah, we're down to less than a day. Yeah, have a good night, Capo. Thanks for hanging out. That's so crazy that we're at less than a full 24 hours now. We got two full 10-hour days still left, and then a little bit left over. No. Beautiful necktie. What about the horrific necktie? Okay, have good burgers. Good borders. Mega Rich Light Bending Guy. I don't think I ever spoke to Mega Rich Light Bending Guy. Meh. God, I had pet. Wow, 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 wow. Bum. Hi. You don't like me dancing, Clover? So cute. You're such a cute cat. We got a car ride tomorrow. Yeah. Continue going to the vet. You're gonna get checked out and make sure you're still a healthy kitty. Do your yearly visit. Yeah. You got all kinds of shit on your eyeballs. Team Waldo translators. Oh no! Well, I'll have you know I don't put muzzles on my animals when they go to the vet. She doesn't want a little carrier though. Yeah. So that we don't run into people while they're trying to drive. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be a weird day. Oh, what? What? I'm planning on streaming for a few hours, taking her to the vet, and then starting back up when I get back from the vet, so that I can squeeze the most time out of the day as I can. Cause otherwise I'll be streaming super late again, and I don't want to do that again. Clover, your tail keeps interrupting my tracking. It does. Purr. Man, credits take forever. Go faster. I'm not patient enough for this. Come on. choices in the end. Unlike a different game that I just beat. That I'm not salty about at all. It's definitely very unique though. It takes you a little bit to figure out what the fuck's going on, and then you're like, oh, okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything that comes after the credits, but you never know, I guess. Oh god, I imagine, yeah. Because there's no way I would be able to summarize this at all. It's a game about solving murder of the hanged man. However, the main character's fucked. Over. There you go, go get it. Beat, Disco, Elysium. Now for Pokemon Puzzle League. Okay. If these credits ever finish. Pokemon Puzzle League. Bum bum bum. Open dyslexic font. It's a good font to use. Stress relief, Ziggy the dog. Oh, it's Stunnalarian. Okay. Come on. I think we're almost done. Mankind, be vigilant. We love you. There we go. We did it. Okay. Let's get Pokemon Puzzle League all good. There it goes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where? There you go. Perfect. Perfect. We did it! Clover, you're in the way! Okay, everything all updated? Pokemon Puzzle League? Yes. Okay, perfect. Hey, can you get your butt out of the way? Thank you. Okay, everything looks good. Back to birthday events. Ah. All right. Oh. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Okay. That's fine. Give up? All right. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Give up? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Give up?
Give up? Way to go! Give up?
Okay. Shit. I'm fucked. Yep. I did not have enough room for that! Not at all.
We did it!
Clover, you're so cute. Oh, you're on my space bar. Thank you. Good news is that's not gonna interrupt this game. Okay.
I'm gonna win!
Oh. Wow.
Way to go! I'm gonna win! Give up? All right! I'm gonna win! Give up? Give up? All right!
There we go, that's perfect.
I'm gonna win! All right! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Give up? Way to go! Way to go! All right! Give up? Give up?
Ah, shit. I fucked that up.
I'm gonna win!
Nah! God damn it. Okay.
We did it!
We did it! No, we didn't, because I lost. We didn't do it because I lost. Okay.
Way to go!
Oh. That's not what I was thinking was going to happen out of that. But that's okay, I guess.
Give up? Way to go! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Give up? I'm gonna win!
I can do this. I believe.
I'm gonna
I
win!
believe in myself.
Way to go! I'm gonna win! All right! I'm gonna win! Way to go! I'm gonna win! Give up? I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Give up? Right.
Make that a 5.
I'm gonna win!
Oh no, that sounds like a very angry idea. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. No! I froze up too long! God damn it! Boop.
We did it!
Damn it, Erica! I should back out and then come back in just so that I can have her choose a different Pokemon. So I don't have to listen to the screeching of Tanglia anymore. Okay.
All right! I'm gonna win! Give up? All right! Give up? gonna win!
There we go.
Give up? I'm gonna win! Peekaboo! I'm gonna win! Give up? I'm gonna win!
Nope. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I'm so bad!
We did it!
I got your little cookies. That's okay. I believe in myself and all the fur in my face. I will be victorious someday. Tanglia.
I'm gonna win!
Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted.
Give up? I'm gonna win!
Ah, shit, I did it again!
I'm gonna
God,
win!
why do I suck so bad? Okay. Oh, I'm fucked.
Give up?
Oh, maybe not.
I'm gonna win!
Whew! That was kind of risky, but I pulled it off, I think. Okay.
I'm gonna win!
Nope, that's up. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop.
We did it!
No. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back in so we can fight Erica with a different Pokemon.
Prepare to battle!
I got so much fucking fur on my face. Okay. Squirtle.
Squirtle!
Ah, god damn it, she picked Tanglia again.
Way to go! All right! I'm gonna win! Give up? I'm gonna win! Squirtle! I'm gonna win!
Here we go.
Squirtle!
I don't know how I managed to pull that into a 3 combo, but whatever.
I'm gonna win! Give up? Squirtle! Give up? I'm gonna win!
There we go.
I'm gonna
Shit,
win!
that wasn't fast enough.
Give up?
Ah! God damn it! Yep, we're back to Pokemon Puzzle League! I beat Disco Elysium, so we're here! I'm gonna be taking a little break for food soon, I imagine, so I didn't want to get involved in anything that was longer term. So here we are! Back to my addiction. My problem, as it may be.
I'm gonna win! All right! I'm gonna win! Squirtle! Squirtle! Give up?
Aw, shit, no! My
Give up? I'm gonna win!
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna win! Give up? Way to go! Squirtle! Squirtle! Squirtle!
Yeah, that was good!
All right!
I'm doing it! I'm doing the stuff!
Give up?
Way to go!
Give up?
I'm gonna win!
Give up?
Squirtle! Squirtle! Alright!
Give up?
I'm gonna win!
Okay, here we go.
Give
Oh
up?
god, I was just... No. Ah, fuck! God damn it! A minute and a half, almost every time! A minute and a half, almost every time!
We did it! Way to go! I'm gonna win! Way to go! Squirtle! I'm gonna win! Way to go!
Give up?
Squirtle!
Squirtle! Okay.
I'm gonna win!
Give up?
I'm gonna win!
Give up?
I'm gonna win! Way to go!
Give up?
Way to go!
Give up?
Oh, I should have...
Give up?
I'm gonna win! Alright! Squirtle!
Give up? Give up?
Squirtle!
We'll do this.
Alright!
I need to
Give up?
make more.
I'm gonna win!
Fuck. Shit, no! No!
We did it!
Bum, da-na-na-na. Sad Pokemon puzzle we got. Okay.
Way to go!
Give up?
I'm gonna win!
I'm gonna win!
Give up?
Alright! I'm gonna win! Way to go! I'm gonna win!
I need to get more blocks on my screen.
Give up?
I'm gonna win! Way to go! Squirtle!
Give up?
No! Fuck! I froze up way too soon there! I froze up way too soon there! I'm so stupid!
We did it!
It's okay. It's okay though. I can do it. One of these days, I keep saying I can do it, but one of these days I will actually beat Erica. I know I will.
Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Give up?
Alright! Alright! I'm gonna win! Squirtle! Squirtle! Way to go! Squirtle! I'm gonna win!
Okay. Shit.
Give up?
There we go.
I'm gonna
Give
win!
up?
That's a good little move.
Give up?
Squirtle! Squirtle!
Yeah, that's not too
win.
bad. I had enough blocks there that it worked out fine.
Squirtle! I'm gonna win! Alright! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
Give up?
Alright! Squirtle!
Give up?
I'm gonna win!
Give up? We'll do this. I'm gonna win! We'll do this. Give up? I'm gonna win! A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'll pull a win out of my ass. Give up? No, I'm not giving up. No. I'm gonna win! Square down. Give up? Square down. I'm gonna win! Square down. Give up? I'm still going! I'm more than a minute and a half! I'm doing good! I'm doing good! Oh, block. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Give up? I'm gonna win! Alright! Give up? Give up? I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Go! Give up? Shit. I'm still fine, but I'm not gonna be fine for long. Oh, fuck. Okay. Squared out. Give up? Perfect. I'm gonna win! Okay, we're still in it. Give up? We're still doing good. We're still doing good. Not for long. I'm gonna win! No. Give up? I'm gonna win! Give up? Give up? Squared out. Alright! Oh, I grabbed the wrong one! We did it! I should find out when I'm getting food. Okay. Yeah. Give me the blocks! Give me the blocks! I'm gonna win! Way to go! I fucking love this game. It's great! Ah, shit. Except for when you fuck it up like that. Then it's not so great. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Give up? You gotta train to get the true ending. That's true, I've never done that yet. And that's something I'd like to accomplish at some point. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Ah, shit, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna win! Ooh. That's fine there. Squared out. Okay. I'm gonna win! No! No! Let's save states. I'm gonna stream the road to doing it properly. Yeah. We did it! So when this first came back out on the Switch in Nintendo Plus or whatever, I got to the ending of Super Hard for the first time ever in my whole life, and I was like, I didn't know there was something more than just, you know, what's there. And that was a surprise. Yeah! Never knew. I'm gonna win. Give up? Way to go! Squared up. Yeah! Give up? I'm gonna win. It was very exciting find in my adult years, because I definitely was just like, I'm a pro at this game. I know how to play it, and then I got fucking stomped, and I was like, I guess not. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. I was mistaken. My bad. I'm gonna win. Give up? I didn't think think that through. Oh yes, I did.
I'm gonna win. Squirtle. All right. All right. I'm gonna win. Squirtle.
Okay.
I'm gonna win. Squirtle.
Give up?
Right. Way to go. Squirtle. I'm gonna win.
There we go. Okay.
Give up?
Okay, now we got this, so we can get that.
Give up?
Perfect.
I'm gonna win.
Give up?
Oh, I didn't get it this time. That's okay.
I'm gonna win.
As long as I keep chaining, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna win.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Way to go.
Give up?
I'm gonna win. Way to go. Squirtle.
Give
I'm
up?
gonna win.
I'm still in it to win it. I can do it. I can do it.
I'm gonna win.
Maybe not.
All right. I'm gonna win. Way to go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Squirtle. Way to go.
Give up?
I'm gonna win.
Give up?
I'm still putting up a good fight.
I'm gonna win.
Let's try this over here.
Way to go.
Give up?
I'm gonna win. Way to go. Squirtle.
Give up?
Right. Way to go. Squirtle. Squirtle.
Give up?
Okay. I'm gonna win.
Give up?
Right. I'm gonna win.
Oh, she's hanging on for dear life over there. She's hanging on for dear life over there. I might actually do it.
Give up?
Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe
I'm
not.
gonna win. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Squirtle.
Give up?
Squirtle. I'm gonna win.
Aha! I did it! A 4-minute match! But I got it! I got that victory! I pulled it out of my ass! We won! Whew! Goodness!
Congratulations! You've won the rainbow badge.
Do you choose to battle me?
Oh, it's Koga. It's Koga! After this round, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, move around, etc., etc. So I'll be back after I win or lose this round. Probably gonna lose. I don't expect anything great out of this, to be honest.
Way to go!
We're not weak
I'm gonna
yet.
win.
No, I was meaning like a leg stretch
I'm gonna
break.
win.
Cause I beat
Work harder,
this
young
little
one.
Elysium. Elysium? Elysium.
I'm gonna win.
There's the word I was looking for. So, this was just kind of something to... I don't know.
Win.
You know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. So now you need to know what I mean, because I don't have an idea. That Venomop is very angry. Oh, there it is. Yes.
You are a worthy challenger.
Okay, so I will be right back. Bam bam. turn. Okay, I think I actually might mix it up a little bit, and instead of Pokemon Puzzle League, I want to do Tetris 99. Because I'm a weirdo. Okay. Oh, there's seagulls, Clover. You hear them? Now for Tetris 99. Tetris? Tetris. I just, you know... Oh, shit. It put me back on Pokemon Puzzle League. I just, you know, really like Tetris. I think I should be able to buy a new layout, too. See if we can get one that's not boring like I have. What are you doing, Clover? Are you gonna settle down? Thank you. I am starting to get very tired. Okay. No. Chomp. Chomp indeed. My emote looks like a bed. Nope, it's a chomp. I'm hoping Tetris will wake me up. Like, sure, Koga's, you know, theme is really upbeat and stuff, but like, I don't know. A Pokemon just feels a little bit more zen sometimes. No. Disaster. I'm getting myself out of disaster. See, I'm coming back down to earth. Everything's great. Everything's great. But I do my best, and that's all I can manage most of the time. Okay, perfect. That worked out. Nailed it! Okay, we're back to some semblance of life. top 50. Oh no, the blocks! The blocks are coming! Please stop. Please stop. I just barely made it to top 50! That's not good enough! That's not good enough! Shit. I'll get better. Okay. Boop. Oh, is my arm your pillow again? I got Clover laying on my arm. She's so cute. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We'll just toss that over there and put that there. I've made several mistakes in rapid succession. Okay. I'll pull it out of my ass though, it's okay. Perfect. Please stop. Please stop attacking me. That's not very nice. It's not a very nice thing to do, guys. I don't think the enemy cares if it's a nice thing or do to not. Or do to not? Whatever. Words are hard. Nailed it! Got it. Okay. Clover, you can't steal scissors. Clover's a little spook. He's like, hey, this is shiny. Can I have it? There we go. Okay, it's nice that everybody stopped attacking me. That's what I like it. That's what I like to play. When people just leave me the fuck alone. Oh, I killed someone. There we go. Okay. I don't think I like doing that. We'll put that over there instead. And drop this in the hole. Wrong blocks. Oh, this'll work. There we go. Ah! Nailed it! Got it! Doing good! Okay. Do I have a block coming? Oh, I do. Perfect. Block. L. Block. L. saved that. Damn it. I didn't save my line. There we go. I saved that one at least. Oh, I'm in top 30s. That's good. Oh no, the blocks are coming! The blocks are coming! Leave me alone, blocks! Okay. You lost. I did. I mean, it's just, I'm always gonna lose in Tetris 99. It's just a matter of when. What did I do that for? It's always just a matter of when. I don't want to block. Welcome back, Eagle! I was wondering if you were ever going to return. The roads were bad. Oh, you had to go drive to get food? I thought you had food in the house. We'll just put that on top of the pedestal. My mother has prepared a meal consisting of burgers and fries, and she leaves in the next community. Lives. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. Okay. I was like, leaves? She left to the next community when you were trying to get food? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Eagle's coming, we gotta go. Exactly. Oh, he's on the way to get food. We need to get out of here. Get the fuck out. People are throwing a lot of shit at me. No. I'm fucked. Oh, yep, there it is. God damn it. God damn it. I return with burgers and you fucking lose. Well, I said earlier that I will always lose in this game. It's just a matter of when. Do I lose at rank 98? Do I lose at rank 53? Do I lose at rank 14? I don't know, but I'm fucking losing. I don't know when, but it'll happen. Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum, ba-dum bum bum bum, ba-da-dum dun 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 dun. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Did Clover stop by? Yeah, she was here the entire time you were gone. She was laying on my desk and putting fur up my nose. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, Yep, she did leave. Oops. I got really confused because I always use the same button, and I pressed a different button, and it rotated the block the opposite direction, and I was like, what the fuck was going on there? You know, I never see Miri and Clover in the same room. What? She was just here! She was just here! She was just putting her nose in my face! Wait a minute. Wait a minute! She wasn't putting her nose in my face! She was putting her tail in my face! Somebody really wants to kill me. No! Say no. That is all. See you, Smash! Thanks for coming and saying hello! Miri's lying, by the way. She can't even... What? I can't... She can't even remember the details. No, I don't remember. I was just talking about it! I think... My Tetris skills are not the best. Yeah, I basically play everything all the time during my Sub-a-thon top one shot. I just, whoa, I killed someone! Shit, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, okay. That works. Shit. No, I don't want to lose! I'm not ready to lose! I'm too pretty to lose! Okay, thank Christ. Fuck off! Stop throwing shit at me! She's doing things. Yeah, I actually like to think I have considerable skill in Tetris. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. No! Too many things too fast! Too many things too fast! PvP Tetris, yes, it's PvP Tetris. It's me versus 99 other players. Good job though. Yeah, I got to top 30, approximately. Somewhere in the top 40? Yeah. Let's just see if I do better this round. I won't. No. Telling me nice things makes me feel better, Smash. Please compliment me. I need positivity in the sea of all the negativity Eagle sometimes brings. Apparently. Oh, fuck! I pressed up because I was looking for a chat. It's okay. I'll recover. That's recoverable. It'll take some time, but I can get there. There you go. I'm getting there. had to very slowly read that sentence. There we go. Yeah, got him. Alright. I don't know, your emote that you followed up that statement with seems to imply the opposite, Eagle. No! They just gave me blocks way too fast. Fuck! Just don't lose. Chat will be throwing stuff at you mid-match. Yes, that's true. They do that. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. They just threw so many blocks at me. And I was trying to read at the same time. Reading blocks are a little complicated. I should have got tea when I took my last break. Oh well. And another one! You got this, thank you! I hope so. Well, two people in particular wanna try to take me out. Fine, that works. I'll take that. Okay. Little hole is fine. I'm not too worried about a hole like that. Stop throwing shit at me, guys. Come on, can't you just be nice? Everyone's a dumb giraffe dead. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way. Oh, I want the lines back. Okay, there we go. Hop. 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 So the thing is I worry sometimes when I do that, that'll make their attacks even worse. Somehow. It just feels like whenever I do that, I get assaulted so much more! Leave me alone! I don't know if it's actually like a real thing, but it always feels that way to me. Don't be a pussy attack back. I did change it to attack and then promptly died. It just always feels like to me that whenever I do attackers, it's like it puts it on other people who do attackers, and so it doubles up all the attacks. And we're just attacking each other in infinity. The sassy attack, yes! a new layout soon, so I'll have to go look. See if we can find one that's not slow like the one I currently have. Not this one, but I bought an extra one, and it just I killed someone. It has very chill music, so like I don't feel the need to go fast at all, and it made me lose a lot. So we'll see if we can get one with better rhythm or something. What? I don't have a leg amputation. Ah, shit, that's the same block. No, I didn't go get Starbucks. Why would I go get Starbucks? It's fucking 8:30 at night. Starbucks is closed. I feel like that was the best call, but whatever. It's too late now, I did it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll just slide that in there. That sounds good. There we go. Ah, perfect. You know, this one feels kinda breezy. Oh fuck! I didn't go over one block over. Ah, I fucking sucked. That's what I get for saying it was a little easier than I wanted. I thought it would be. Whatever, I guess. Okay, everything's good. I fixed it. Damage has been repaired. Tells the game. It's way too good for such a simple game. Yeah, the music is great, and then it gets faster as ah shit, I hit up too many times. It gets faster as you go along. That's fine. We'll just heal this up and move on. Motherfucker, I did it again. Okay, we're on the road to recovery. Not anymore. No! Yep, that was it. God damn it. Where did I settle? Where did I settle? Number 20. Okay. Let's go look at some of the other layouts. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, we got Galaxy. I didn't like Fancy. Fancy slow. Elegant. School. Treasure Hunt. Is there a way for me to like listen to the music they have? Super Mario Brothers, Legend of Zelda, Donkey Kong, special theme. Special theme. I have 16, so I can't buy any of these ones. Let's see. Have a good night, Smash! Thanks for coming in and watching for a little bit. Let's see. Let's try Galaxy. Yeah, that's fine. Congratulations! Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I like the song for this one. Or if it's gonna be slower. Oh, really? Well, that's good though. That means it's doing what it's supposed to at making stuff for you. That should shave off a lot of things if you're able to just make a bunch of shorts, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like this at all. I know, it's so bad! I thought it would be cooler than this! It's so ugly! I hate it! I'm going immediately back to the other one. Kill me, please. Well, from the picture, I was like, okay, it looks like it'll be kind of cool, but no, I hate that. I hate that. I spent my money on that bad thing. I know. Thankfully, it's not like actual money. It's just in-game tickets from doing dailies, so it's not the worst thing. Well, I don't remember what the Pikmin one sounds like, so now we're gonna try this one on, because at least I have this one already. I think I got this from the release of Pikmin 3? No, whatever the newest Pikmin was. Oh. This one's also a slow-paced one. Okay. Oh, it makes Pikmin noises. That's cute. Okay. I'm unsure about this one. I think we'll just keep settling with the usual one that we've been using. It makes all of the sounds weird. All of them are weird. I mean, at least I'm lasting longer than the other one, but God, this is bizarre. Design change, yeah, I got the tickets. It is cute, yes. Pikmin are adorable, so I expected it to be cute. But I definitely function better with regular old Tetris, I think. Yeah, the faces are a little creepy. The sounds of the Pikmin are cute. I like that. You are a little bit much. Oh, that wasn't what I thought I had. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we got faster music. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the original. We're gonna go back to the original. I didn't like all those Pikmin staring at me. I died. Yep, I did. Okay. But we stare at you all the time. Yeah, but I don't feel all your eyes on me like I did with the Pikmin, you know? Now we're back! Much better. Much better. saw a little block there, but that'll work out fine, I think. I hope. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, everything's cool. Everything's great. Top 50. That's all I ever hope to achieve. Excellent. No, please don't. Fuck. No. Okay, okay, make it out of this yet. I make it out of this yet. Shit. No. God damn it. Ah. Number 20. Number 20. That's just singing along with the music? What do you mean? I always sing along with the music. It's how I get in the zone, you know? The auto zone. Why are you in the auto zone if you can't even drive? No. I'm not in that kind of auto zone. I'm in the auto processing zone. You know, like I'm automatically doing stuff. I'm not thinking about my actions. I just stare at the screen and things happen. That was a lot of targeting sounds. You know, it's like my version of Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium was a part of the remote viewers division, right? And I am a part of the automatic Tetris playing competition. Oh, I'm sorry. Raphael Ambrosius Costello. My bad. Yes, I'm having a wonderful day, and I hope you are having the same, Mechanical Dino. Shit. No. I have so many people fucking attacking me. Yes? people attacking me all at once. I'll throw a bunch of shit your way. Huh? Huh? There we go. Okay. Shit! Come on, give me help back. Yeah? Get her. I got one! I got one! She has these really weird hoops on her head, even though she's an alpaca. I knew you were getting at that. I understood what you were putting down before you even dug the point home. It's not, I don't have a southern accent. Back to back Tetris, look at me go. That's what I get for looking over at the chat right before I fucking put the block down. God damn it. Oh yeah? Did she have a toggle to make her nose bigger? Okay. The toggle? I meant real life. Oh, my bad. I misunderstood. Yes, I did. Ah! That's not the only thing I did either. I did a few other things too. Ah, shit! God damn it! I did it again. Of the Sub-a-thon, okay? The final day. The last one is when she might come back. Because I don't want to have to set up all the toggles for her and everything, so she might just come back for a little visit on the final day. Morning, Skyson! How's it going? I hope you had a good night's sleep. No. I got an upgrade. I got an upgrade as a Roshi. It's a secret. I haven't even tested her out yet, but I got her. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so exciting. Upgrade if I hated it. enough. Yes, I did. There is some interesting things that happened. I'm fucked. Okay. Just kill me, I guess. No, I didn't. Were you here for the final showdown? Not the final showdown. Were you here for the... Oh, those were a couple of pops. For the extravagant thing I did with my Molotov cocktail? Were you here for that, Scarnson? No, I didn't. I did catch that part but fell asleep shortly afterwards. Okay, I was in the battle with everybody, with the Hardy Boys and the guys whose friend got lynched. It went spectacularly bad. It went so bad. Luckily though, Kim and I were fine. Well, save for a little bit of damage on ourselves, but we were alive. That's the most important part. A lot of the Hardy Boys died. Including Titus. Let's see. Then we found the true culprit of the murder. I shouldn't have switched. I'm still alive. Okay, sweet. No, Kim lived. He trusted me. He's my friend. I think it was even alluded to him coming and joining my precinct after we were all done. Ah, shit. Another day, another Miri birthday. Yep, we got a lot of them. But we're getting to the end, maybe. Hopefully. So we're just relaxing with some Tetris for a little bit. You know, having so many birthdays wears a girl out. Oh shit. Ah! Yes! The important part is that Kim did live. Because I would have been heartbroken if he died. I would have been so heartbroken if he died. I was really worried he was gonna try to take a shot for me. And like, died. I was so worried he was gonna take a shot from me and die. But I took my own shot. I got hurt. I almost died. He tried to save me. He tried to save me. And then the enemy was trying to take him out. And then I was like, no, behind you. And he listened to me because he trusted me. That was good. That was good. Perfect. Remedied! Every one of us gets attention from Miri for her birthday. Ah, shit, I fucked it up! God damn it. What? No! No! I fucked that up myself! I did so bad! I know, I did! I just needed to put it over the line, and instead I changed the direction it was going too soon, and so it stood straight up right in the middle because I'm an idiot. Yay, a break! Good, you need a break. Fellow Tetris 99ers. Oh, that doesn't go that way. Well, for now it does. Fuck it. No, he needs a break. Let no one have this break. Because breaks are important. And I do take breaks. I get up and walk around every couple of hours. Make sure there's still blood flowing in my veins, you know, the usual. I want the other L. Please give me the other L. Make sure I'm still alive. Hey, I'm not sure that's something you should worry about. Well, I was meaning more like, you know, you need to get up and move around every now and again to make sure you don't get blood clots. Right? Blood clots are bad things that happen to your legs. No, not old people, your legs! Sometimes they happen in your lungs too. Really? Really? Fuck you. If you eat lots of butter, you can't get blood clots because your blood is too slippery. I like that reasoning. I like that reasoning. Unfortunately, I don't eat very much butter. I just don't. I'm not much of a butter consumer. Unless it's in popcorn. Okay. No, I like ice cream. You're a lot of fun to watch. I hope you had a good game so far. Oh, thank you so much! It's nice to hear that I'm fun to watch. Yes, I have had a very nice week. And however long it's been. I, you know, just vibe and have a good time. Okay, let's see. I have everything under the sun with me, but at least I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't have everything under the sun with me. Wrong with me. I just have a few chronic health conditions, okay? It's not that many. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple. No. No. Never. If anything, I'm 1 foot in real life, eh? Ah, shit. I'm too busy laughing at my stupid joke that wasn't even funny. I can't believe Miri has to live her life in those big hamster wheat ball things because she... Oh, not because she. Maybe one day she can have fresh air. I have fresh air all the time! I'm actually gonna have fresh air not very soon. Next month? Oh my god. Oh my god, next month is June. Oh no, next month is June. Next month is June. No, I'm not quitting next month. I have a friend's wedding to go to. I have to leave the house. I have to go out of town. I gotta look nice. Oh fuck, I don't even have a dress. Shit. God damn it. Yes. He's a part of the wedding. What? No. I don't think the person whose wedding I'm going to would appreciate that. I think if anybody would want to try to monetize his wedding, it'd be the person getting married. Shit. No! God damn it! You strap the GoPro to the wedding photographer? No! No, because if I have it on somebody else, then you'd see me, and I don't want to be seen. That's why I'm a VTuber! I just want to hide forever. You hide behind the wedding photographer. Yeah, I just follow behind the wedding photographer 100% of the time. Like I'm an NPC, or not an NPC. Like I'm a party member in the classic RPG games, you know? I just walk behind him, and you never see me because I'm always behind him. Don't touch your face challenge! How well can I hide behind people? I don't really think that was a smart idea, but whatever. Okay. Pedestal. Okay, there we go. Oh. Strange to hear about hiding from a giraffe. What do you mean? Giraffes aren't prey people. They don't want to be out in the wild either. And while I may be tall, you know, it's because all the leaves, the trees are tall too. Yes. Shit. Stop. What? Perfect. I make lines. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty happy with what's going on here. There we go, perfect. You're losing, no. I mean, I will lose at some point. But I'm winning in my heart, you see? And that is the most important part. Aha! I killed 2 of them! Take that, bitches! Okay. You have no heart? Yes, I do. Oh shit! Not perfect! Not perfect! Not perfect! I fucked it up! That's fine. Ah! I did so much killing! 17. Shit! Ah! Damn it! I was pretty okay there. Until I suddenly wasn't. So much panic spinning. Well, you know, that's how you buy yourself a couple seconds of time, okay? Those panic spins are very important to save me precious moments on the board while I can process and think about what I'm doing. You panicked. No, I was panicking before. Dumb giraffe. Just a little bit. I'm just a little bit of a dumb giraffe, okay? What was your best result? I think the best I've ever gotten in this game, not on stream, is 3, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever actually won, but I've gotten close. And boy, are those anxiety-ridden matches. Yeah! Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. only feels impressive. When I lose like that, it does not so much. Okay, looks like maybe 2 or 3 more matches depending upon how long I go, and then I'll probably be ending for the day. I'll be back tomorrow! And tomorrow's gonna be a weird day. I touched on it briefly already. But Clover has a vet appointment at like 2. Have a good night, Top Sunshine. Thanks for hanging out. Clover has an appointment at like 2, I think. So I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna start stream for a few hours, then stop stream, and start it up when I get back from the vet. So tomorrow will just be a weird day. That's just the short of it. Tomorrow's just gonna be a weird day. Loots can be impressive too. It's in its own way. That's true. Why do you tilt your head forward and widen your eyes? Do your glasses worry? What? What do you mean? Sometimes when I focus, I don't know. I do weird things, I guess. I don't really recognize that I'm doing the things that you just said that I do. It's like, when I first started streaming, before I had a VTuber model and I just had a PNG, a vast majority of the time when I sat here with my mouth hanging wide open, just ah, the whole ass time, until I realized I shouldn't do that. It wasn't until I started using the Mo model where I could actually see what it was tracking and stuff, where I was like, oh, I have my mouth open 90% of the time. I've gotten a lot better at it though, or maybe it's less that I've gotten better at it, and more that I just don't stop fucking talking. I'm not sure which one it is at this point. I was around for a bit of it. But it was still... The low model having its mouth open all the time. Oh, okay, I see. That's your day one, trust me. Yeah, it was certainly an eye-opening moment when I first started using the low model. And then I upgraded to the Chibi, and then I upgraded to my current model, and now I'm gonna upgrade the Chibi, and then I'm gonna upgrade the current model with some new clothes. All kinds of fun things. All kinds of fun things. The chibi is a trailblazer and treat her with respect? What do you mean? She was my first person, like, custom-made model, yes. But the Mo model was the first actual moving model that I had. Prior to that, it was my PNG that I made all kinds of outfits for. And that was interesting. That's some days I kind of wish that I was still a PNG just because I could, no it's not. But it was the first real moving model that I had. But sometimes I wish I was still a PNG so that I could draw all my outfits and not have it take for as long as having a model done. But models are so much nicer. So much nicer. And whenever I do have to go back to a PNG because my phone dies or whatever, it's just like, so bad. It just doesn't feel the same. I like seeing him wiggle. The wiggle is nice. Yes! It's kind of funny though, thinking back on like the journey of me being a VTuber. I was so excited when I figured out how to make my PNG tuber reactive and move and blink and stuff. And it was like the coolest thing, and so whenever I saw it blink in the corner of my eye from my stream, I would blink too, just because I was like, oh hey, it's me blinking, look at me blink! And I'd blink also. I had all kinds of weird quirks now that I think about it, I guess. Just not her age, she's always been old. No, I'm not even old! I'm not even old! It's like playing with the Muppet. Yeah! Yeah, no way! Yeah! I was talking on stream the other day about my model, and they were saying that like I moved the most out of most of the PNG supers they've seen. And I was like, well, you know, it's kind of like you learn to pilot your character. So in a way, a Muppet is a fitting comparable. Getting the model Miri, but we'll have to pilot it again. Well, thankfully, Paul hasn't piloted my model. They piloted Ao's model though, and that was fucking weird on fucking April Fool's Day. That was weird. Okay. on by a thread somehow. I don't think I'd be able to function if I saw somebody else using my models. That'd be very confusing to me. And it'd be like, why? That's not me. Maybe I personify myself a little too much in my model, but that just weirds me out. I haven't seen that anime in so long. Sometimes I want to rewatch it because it had a pretty memorable impact on me as a teenager. I remember thinking it was the coolest fucking thing ever. But like, I also don't want to do that. So sure this is fine anymore. The blocks are moving so fast! I can't make it in there. Fuck! Okay. Shit, I have so many people trying to block me out. Oh, I'm in top 10! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh fuck, oh fuck! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, I am not an alpaca IRL. I do not spit when I'm mad either. Whew, that was a good match. That was intense. Whew, boy. Okay. I am leaving for the evening. This is true. I will be back tomorrow. No. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a weird day, like I've touched on a few times. I will be streaming for a few hours in the morning, and then I will be taking a break in the middle. It'll probably be an hour or two, and then I'll come back, and then I'll finish up the rest of the day. I don't know if I'll go for the whole 10 hours. We'll see how everything settles. So pause the stream for me. No, I gotta keep going. I gotta go through all the time. So we'll see how that goes. Which will be good because that at the rate we're going right now, provided nothing happens and nothing else changes, it seems like we'll only have like a 2-hour stream on the final day. So if I don't stream for the whole 10 hours tomorrow, I don't think that's gonna be the end of the world. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We'll see who I have to raid. I haven't decided who I'm gonna raid yet. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a weird day. Yep. Let me look and see. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream over on YouTube. Thank you